I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. What percent beauty are more revealed with quality makeup products? There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quanyeton, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantra Martin, if it imra or debatu just say wa resign e free MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no e de asi ni so ye pankeka ke komadwen e de atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantra Martin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no. Otumu so to bi ye pa e de mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa e ye sansimfo na Alantra Martin watoto e de amane no emu e ye 9. Baako e ye Steven Team national chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu e na Steven Team ka se o one e ye flag bearer fo no as far as fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bibia chirema bibia eye boko but ya lanchomate chirema enye sada e no kan ye eye Steven Timba no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de chwen so komia ko Steven Timba bonte no obeka nsemfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsimfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa ya lanchomate ho e na lanchomate e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni kono party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso ebe kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso miensan so e Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of de man ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade lanchomate ambo party na mane so person resign e na lanchomate so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hum ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so man kasa mu hu so person resign e di free ye party e na ne etwa to so krampo e ye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka sign e na lanchomate ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se lanchomate so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for Change, Penny Odano, I friend no say Alan Martin, me trim say former Trade and Industry Minister, and I want to be ye pan Edia Money, a yen and a be on show a National Youth Organizer, Edema a MPP, Amanyo Kono, and a national organizer Edema MPP Amanyo Kono. Now, Obi say and a be say, eh, now one and a be one so da bay and now by MPP Amanyo Konim, eh, now Emon pa to the Sukon Maui, now what am I every any MPP Amanyo Kono, more one and a be over him fan. Now, Nina say, Emra ya lanchomate resign ye no ena na bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa ochem se o ni lanchomate ye de ensem fata esanse obi a watena party wonu ko beto wom na ni nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo sen wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa lanchomate se dan na owo kan fa eye ni na bi kan ho ena ochem se na bi de oni hwe a obeka atwe no de ne hu kwan no so no da be ena oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana komia edi akotinye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo e na managing director edema SCC na odinsemfa bi atodwa ache so obisa eye alantromate se enti dadade ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu orizanyi wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mu emfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana eno ne na man na leadership ne fan ecosystem ochema we die alantromate nke be yankakọ ne san bebiom dadade wotena MPP amanyoko ni mche over 16 years so 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo Peace FM kokro kodwumadi so eno ne sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto odwa. Ora Alan Martin de sena asem aba betodwa de sen ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem anisa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase ene ye bisa ne se o sori a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na o ba say ni say na obeye na so wan kasa wonim sa MPP amanyoko nim no ye ma o chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne a okekeka ni nyina no went to me anye emrekwa ye this position no e ma o ena o twemu sa se wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho se enema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na ya de a ye ntumi amfa ma no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne se na ni nyina de wedi ania wo kan de ye hyeda ntia se wo ye hwade nti na wonim se ye mfa ma no wen pushi anya no kyerema brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba kyerɛkyɛ onemem enti na ye nsentwe ni kɔ ne kɔ ye hwehwɛmu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de brɛ ministry a wotie no ebisa mesem te Alan Chomate ekyerema ne kɔ ne ema nyina se wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia wo no ye san se ye ntumi amfa nyema ebehia no anampa bɛboa no ema ne tumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bi so etwagu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups bi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto odwa say ade amampani na nadan kwakufa ado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe na so yedanya ne ya eye video mu na be hu senkofo etire ma si sia do ma back ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mwaye omo de ma amampani ekufa ado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so enu ntini si sia de eye Delta Force etire ma si so omo back na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa.
young ones are still interested in photography.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch. This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
They say tourism is one of the biggest exports any country could ever have. But how about arts? Now, there's been a new wave of young people venturing into their skills in the areas of arts. One of the young people who has been doing extremely well in that area is a man we are here to speak with. He goes by the name Enel Arts, who loves to do arts in a way that brings realism to life. Welcome to this special edition of GhanaWeb Special here on GhanaWeb TV with me, Echi Atisu. I'm in Amanfrom, just around Kaswa, here in the central region, to speak with this young man. Come along, let's explore the talent that is called Enel Arts. Come along. Enel, hi, what's up?
Cool.
It's good to have you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for welcoming us to your you have a nice studio here.
Thank you.
And I hope everything is well.
My gosh, great.
I hope we can get to have some nice conversation.
Why not?
Interesting. All right, anyway, so what's up?
I'm cool.
I guess even this conversation can be had in some, we can do Ewe right. People will just jump on us.
Bro.
Anyway, but how's it been?
Cool.
We are both in the arts, so when I get to talk to other talented people like this, I just want to hear, because I'm unable to perhaps sometimes give answers.
Yeah.
Do you know how you came about knowing you could do this?
Well, you know, as children, a lot of us liked to doodle, sketch, draw, and all that. But I was lucky enough to have found my interest in that, and so that's what I've just kept doing throughout my life, and that's how.
Maybe you might not remember, but what do your parents tell you? How early did this start? This rare talent. How early did it start?
Well, from what they've told me, I think it was around 7 years, 5 or 7 years, between 5 and 7.
You must have been what? Nursery.
Okay. Yeah, nursery.
Very, very young.
Nursery. Yeah, very young.
Interesting. And it's been on and on like that till now. Is it something you passionately pursued because your parents were directing you into it?
Oh no, I think they recognized that I had interest in art, so they just kept supporting me, and yeah, they wouldn't stop you from doing what you like, and so that's like pushing you, that's like encouraging you, right? And so yeah, that's how it has been.
Let's get to know you better first of all. You go by the name Enel Arts. That's what many of us know. But what's your real name? That's the question you get every day.
Oh,
especially now.
Yeah. Well, my real name is Israel Derek Afeti.
Afeti.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, and how many siblings do you have?
4.
So plus you?
Plus me 5.
Okay, plus you 5.
Yeah.
Interesting. You grew up in Accra?
Yeah, right here.
Right here in Accra. So you're an Accra boy. You're DB.
Oh, I know you DB. I beg.
But that's what Accra people are DB. Yes, you have to come from somewhere to live in Accra to be regarded.
That's less for airplane.
Oh, really? Yeah. Interesting. And so you schooled here and everything.
My school is just down the road.
Just down the road. Yeah. Oh, then you are a Kaswa boy.
Oh yeah.
Through and through.
100%.
Eesh, you get lands. We'll talk about that afterwards. But let's talk about the art. I mean, you caught a lot of people's attention from what you used to do in Trotro.
Yeah.
you would sketch people on the go. What inspired that?
Well, from the point I started my national service, right?
And you did your national service where?
Stanbic Bank.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was doing my national service. I wasn't getting enough time to draw. And you know, it's something I'm passionate about, so I have to find time to do it. And there wasn't any time I could do that. So I recognized that in the bus. I spent too much time in the bus. I thought I could, you know, use that time.
Just capitalize on that.
Yeah. And do some quick sketches just to keep up with the...
So it was nothing planned. You didn't think it was, maybe people intentionally want to plan to do something like this?
For me, if I plan I don't have to plan too much. If I plan too much, I'll end up not doing it because
it's erratic, eh?
Just take action, then you see the next step and you take it. See the next step, you take it. That's how I move. So I just followed the flow.
I see.
Yeah.
National service. What did you read in school?
Communications design.
Okay. So does it come with things like these?
Oh yeah. In first year they'll teach you how to draw. So they taught all
basic drawing.
Basic drawing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you went to which school?
Tech.
Okay, KNUST. Yeah. All right. Basic drawing and all that. Now fast forward back to the trotro thing.
Yeah.
Now you spend a lot of time on the bus. You decided to take advantage. Why, you always had a book?
Yeah, it's right. Let me show you.
Okay.
So it's this book and this pen. Just this. It's as simple as they are just humble
people might
tools.
not see this as simple. Yeah. Simple tools, eh?
They are just humble tools. And you can create magic and touch someone's life with it.
I see. Yeah. You know, you started in the buses, trotro. Let's keep it to trotro.
Yeah,
so people get to
now.
understand that it's trotro you're doing this in.
Yeah.
Do you remember the first time you sketched anyone? And who was that when you were in a bus?
When I was in the bus?
Yes. First person you sketched?
One of the first sketches I did in the bus was Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it didn't start with the trotro. It started with celebrities who are trending online.
But you do it in the bus?
I do it in the bus.
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the first ones was Justin Bieber, then Kendrick Lamar, then Kelly.
Okay.
Remember Kelly? That girl who was trending online.
Oh, the Kelly from the Francophone African.
Yeah.
That lady. Oh, okay. Not too far back. That must have been, what, 2022 or this year, 2023?
2022.
Oh, okay. Last year.
Just last year.
Okay. All right. And when you do the sketches, do you show them to anyone when you're done?
No. I was just trying to keep a sketchbook, you know, just to keep myself busy. And so that's how I started before I transitioned to the random trotro people and strangers.
People can be quite nosy in the trotro.
Yeah.
What do people say when they see you?
They just look and look away.
Have you had anyone say anything weird to you before in those moments?
Oh, no, not really.
Nobody ever said anything?
No, nothing weird.
Okay, that means you have always been that good. So they see it and they are wowed by it.
Oh, yeah. The couple of people that have actually spoken to me in the process of drawing liked it. Yeah.
People take your contacts.
The mates.
They
Charlie,
do that.
if you want trotro meets now, just come to me.
You get plenty, eh?
Oh, I get the one number, so
Charlie.
I crack trotro meets.
But then you know they pay for rights again.
Oh, you know, I pay. The thing, I want it to be totally free.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the intention. It's not like I'm drawing to sweep off my fare. But then recently, I think it was just yesterday, one of the trotro mates I drew gave me a free ride. I paid and he gave my money back to me.
The money back to you.
It felt really good.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Now you get to start from the big names, Justin Bieber's, the Kellys, those ones that are very popular. What made you zero in down from big names like that all the way to, sometimes we don't know who the mates are.
Yeah.
We fight with them every day. Why those people?
I think their story is intriguing. So when you draw them, their reaction is natural. Those are the top there. those at the top there, they've gotten a lot of these.
They see it a lot.
They see it a lot, so they might not appreciate it as much as someone who wouldn't be expecting someone to draw him. Yeah, I think that's it.
And I'm still intrigued about the trotro mate bit, because when you sketch them, how long does it take you to maybe finish one sketch?
Yeah, the fastest so far was 30 minutes.
30? Fastest?
Or is it 30? I think it was 18 minutes.
Okay.
18 minutes. That's the fastest so far. Because the trotro is moving, you have to be careful about your strokes and all that. So 18 minutes.
I actually was going to ask you how you're even able to keep your...
It's really stressful, strenuous, bro.
But you're able to still get a perfect picture.
I have to get it.
Now tell me, is it that you have a photographic memory such that you just see them and you take a photo? What do you do?
I'm not that special. I take a video.
Okay.
I freeze one of the frames, then I look on my phone and draw.
But that's even still special. The fact that you can do that in a moment, capture.
Yeah.
And you always get these kinds of reactions. Do you have people? Do you have other mates actually stop you to say, actually, do this for me?
One saw me at a Cromwell. Yeah, I hadn't picked this car before. I don't know him from anywhere. I think he's seen my videos.
Okay.
And he said I should draw him. It was a nice moment.
Oh, interesting. And now it's good you mentioned videos. Now, the advent of social media and all that. You do a lot of things on Instagram, TikTok. Yeah. How has that helped your craft?
Exposure. Before I started this, I was thinking of ways to market myself, and all I could think of was going hard on marketing, and being everywhere, slapping every social media platform with my art consistently, and that's what I've been doing now, and it's working. My customers, my clients see that and they reach out to me, place an order for commissions, then I do it for them. Yeah.
I see. Now, more or less, you have been able to zero in on exactly which aspect of the art you are doing. That's it. Do you only sketch trotro mates for free? Which other people do you do for free?
Oh,
maybe someone interviewing you for free.
Maybe.
Which other people do you?
Oh, just sometimes if I see the person and he or she has a striking character. That is.
These are your striking characters. Typical striking characters will look like what? They look down. They look happy. How do you tell? What's random?
They stand out.
Okay.
They stand out. You can see from their face that they have a lot going on. Yeah, they have some very troubling stories.
And I noticed that you tell stories from those artworks. They're not just sketches.
Yeah.
You're actually trying to capture moments and stories in there.
Yeah.
So you're not just an artist, you're a storyteller.
I'm following your footsteps.
Oh, man, no. I mean, the focus is on you today. So you're a storyteller too, through arts. Okay. I want us to just take a short break.
Sure.
When we return, I'll find out about all the juicy aspects of this area of arts that you are in right now. So we'll return briefly and then we can continue with this conversation.
Sure.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brami intro the the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
So, welcome back. We're still here with NL Arts. NL, now this is how we found you. We found you on social media, and because you had sketched some of these guys, and you caught our attention. The same way we found you. Have other big names found you as well? People who have been intrigued by your artwork or something. Has that happened?
Well, so far not quite. I've had some people come to me, but nothing confirmed yet. Yeah, so.
But at least there have been some moves made.
Been some.
Does that make you disappointed or not?
No. It makes me. It keeps me on my toes. It just reminds me that I have to work harder, and so that these bigger institutions can see me and come approach me and move on with whatever I have to do.
Now the arts you do is more or less like photography, because I know there was a time photography was just booming. Every young person was getting into photography. More or less the same thing that's happening in the area of this realism, hyper-realism, all these kinds of arts that you do. How competitive or not is the industry? And tell me whether or not you feel like you are competing against it, or it worries you, any of such things.
Well, first, young ones are still interested in photography. And I think it moved with the pencil, the whole realism art, drawing, pencil art, framing. It came with it, right? It rose with it, and I think it's still moving. Just that this has gone down a notch.
Why is that?
I don't know.
Is it the photography that is?
Oh no! This is different from photography.
Yes, of course.
Way different from photography. You can bring your very nice photo, and we are transforming it into pencil art.
So, which aspect of the art is actually doing better now?
I can't really tell. Because every artist and the way they create. It's just that this is trending now among the younger ones. They are inspired by what they see online. The bigger artists they see online. Just like I was inspired by some bigger artists online. So they are inspired by them, and they also try to do these pencil drawings. It's the basics of art actually. Knowing how to draw and shade. That's how you know how to blend your tones when you move to painting. You understand? So, yeah.
But you don't paint.
I paint.
You paint as well. But you don't do a lot of that.
I do.
You do a lot of that.
Yeah. It's just that the treacherous sketches caught you. I've caught everybody's eyes.
And so we'd like to know, apart from the sketches, you do painting, which other things in the area of arts you do?
I'm actually a musician.
Okay.
I sing. Yeah, I do live paintings.
Okay.
Pencil drawings, as you can see, and basically anything art.
Have you released a song, anything like that, or you're not in studio?
I've not released a song yet, but I'm in the process of,
Okay. What kind of music do you do?
A Afro soul guy. Afro soul. I actually listen to every kind of music.
So you love to blend.
Yeah.
So there's a difficulty with the name, right?
It's kind of difficult to.
But there's some Afro in there.
Yeah, there's some Afro and there's some soul in there. But I like to blend everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot, eh? Yeah. They call it potogum shegum.
Bro.
That's what it's called, eh?
I'll go with that.
Yes, that's a long one. We'll see how I sell that to the world. Yeah. But business-wise, how is business for you? Are you making some cash?
Yeah.
Some that I can carry away? Maybe when I'm leaving.
Can't carry some away.
Oh, it's not gotten to that level yet.
Yeah, it's good. So far, it's good for the beginning. I'm still at the beginning stages. Yeah, so far it's good.
Okay.
I'm hopeful that it will advance and the figures would increase.
Okay. So I take it that the figures are like 6 now. You're hoping it gets to like an 8. Maybe that's a prophecy, by the way. You may never know.
I'll go with the prophecy.
That's very interesting. Yeah. Now, but what do you think about the future of arts? I mean, some of us growing up, we used to worry that things like even writing was not as accepted. Today, what you do today is well accepted, maybe because of the advent of the internet. But next 5 years, 10 years, what do you see the world of arts like for us? Maybe here in Ghana and then the world over.
Yeah. Well, you see the way technology is fast advancing. I think that's, and we cannot do without it, right? That's the way art is also going with it. Like you cannot advance without art. Back then, people didn't really respect graphic designers, but right now, graphic designers are one of the top, most paid people in the industry.
They're as expensive as programmers. Yeah.
Graphic design is not cheap.
Yes.
Art itself is not cheap. So the way art technology is moving fast, art is following it. We need artists to design all the interfaces, even though AI wants to sport things small.
I was going to ask you about AI.
AI wants to sport things small.
How is this spoiling small? Is it taking business away from people like you?
It's taking business away from people who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can just key in some words and AI will generate your LinkedIn photos for you. Yeah. So
even here in Ghana.
Yeah. Oh, people do it.
I see.
You can just key in a few words, transform my picture to something,
and it just does it for you
in a few minutes. So it's taking business from those who do digital art.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. But then there's also another interesting aspect of what you do in this area of the arts. I'm wondering if you can, I just want to see if you can help me understand this. Now there are ways that maybe even state actors can tap into what you do for some kind of work. Do you think it's an area that our leaders are not looking at? Or what? We have ministries, departments like that, but do you think they've done enough to be able to help some of you build up what you're doing?
I mean, there are so many possibilities with art, and there are so many of them that this country, in particular Ghana, has not tapped. I mean, we are still now absorbing the whole art thing. We are growing small because of social media, internet. We are seeing how people deal with art, so we are grasping it small bits by bits. And so I think eventually the leaders would tap into this side of the whole art thing.
Do you see a Ghana, for instance, where, in advanced countries, the US, the Europe, and all of those other places, there are instances, for instance, in a court setting where there is an artist or a sketcher, whoever, that is able to bring to life the things that are in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Is that something you think can be explored here?
Oh yeah. Largely, we can really explore that.
Is that something you can do?
Yeah, I do live paintings at weddings.
Okay.
So it's something I, in particular, can do. It's something that this country can take upon themselves and explore further. We would even encourage more younger ones to pursue art.
I see. Yeah. Now, do you think arts like you do is something people can do alongside other things? Maybe a doctor who wants to paint. Is that something people can do?
Yeah, at your leisure time, you can paint.
These days, there's no leisure time.
Well, I'm getting to it. So, because there's no leisure time, if you want to do art, and get serious with it.
Okay.
Like me, you have to stop whatever you are doing and pursue it 100%. So I was working in a bank.
Okay.
I stopped and I'm pursuing art fully now. My dad said a couple of days ago that these days, anything you do, if you take it seriously, you thrive, you'll become good, and you'll flourish. I was like, yeah, these days you don't joke with anything, anybody. You don't play with anything. So just pick something, be serious with it, and in the long run, you will be successful. That's how it is now.
So leaving the bank was no regret for that at all?
No regret. It was hard because I had already made a family over there, the marketing department. I already made a family over there. So leaving there was emotional for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them see you. What do they say to you when they see you?
Oh, they are proud of me. A lot of them are my
clients.
Yeah, clients and
taking their money.
yeah. We are kind of like family now. So
okay.
I need any advice, I go to them and they guide me small. Yeah.
Well, now this is what you do full time.
Full time.
How do people reach you mostly, apart from the usual things? How do people usually get in touch with you?
Social media.
Social media.
I'm always on social media.
Okay.
So when you want to reach me, just send a DM.
And what's the socials? How do we reach you on socials?
NL at everywhere.
NL at.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore anywhere?
Just key in
NL at.
It's 2 accounts on Instagram, right?
Okay.
But you just enter NL at. The 2 will pop up.
And they're both your accounts?
They're both my accounts.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Now, young people who want to venture into maybe this kind of art, what would you tell them about specializing, especially when it comes to arts? What would you tell young people out there, people who want to follow in your footsteps?
Learn everything. They should learn everything and do more works. The more you do more works, the more you realize where you are more comfortable with, the kind of materials you are more comfortable to work with and all that. So you should just do more works and practice more. That's basically it.
What should we be expecting from you in the next 5 years?
Next 5 years, inshallah, one of the big names out there. I'm hoping to take Ghana worldwide.
Are there particular people you are targeting? Maybe you want to draw, you want to sketch particular people like that?
No particular person. Anybody that strikes me, I'll draw you.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you very much. It's been a brief conversation, but I've really loved this, and I hope that you continue to draw more and to sketch more. So, all the best. And we love what we see, the young generation coming up. People like me, I'm not that old, but we love what we see. And it's interesting that we are expanding into other areas. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing to speak with us.
Thank you for interviewing me.
You are most welcome. Yeah. So that's been NL Arts. NL Arts. Look for him on social media anywhere, NL Arts, and get to follow some of the amazing work that he's doing. My name is Echi Atiso, and this has been GhanaWeb Special.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker, Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
but I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantramatin efitimra odi betu dwase wa resign ni ede afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no ede asi ni so ye pankeke komadwen ede atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantramatin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so to bi ye pa ede mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na Alantramatin watoto ede amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu na Steven Team weka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bia kirema bibia eye boko but eye Alantramatin e kirema enye sada e no kan ye eye Steven Team by no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de twen so komia kwa Steven Team ba bonte no obeka nsemfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsimfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa eye Alantramatin ho e na Alantramatin e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni kono party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso e kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso miensan so eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of Edema ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade Alantramatin ambo party na mane so person resign e na Alantramatin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hom ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so manka so muhu so person resign e di free eye party e na ne etwa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na Alantramatin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se Alantramatin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for change penny odano IFN no say Alanche Martin na metrim say former trade and industry minister and what to be ye pan e dia mane eye na bi ono so national youth organizer edema eye MPP amanyoko no anapo national organizer edema MPP amanyoko no na obisa ye na bi say na wo na bi won so da ben e na oba MPP amanyoko nim na emompa so de suko no mawe na wo tama ye bri ani e wo MPP amanyoko nim wo na bi wo hemfa na ni nya ne say emra ye Alanche Martin resign ye no ena na bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa wo chem say ni Alanche Martin ye de ensem fata esanse obi a watena party wono krobeto wom na ni nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo se wa resign de bibia ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa Alanche Martin say dan na owo kan fa eye ni na bi kan ho ena wo chem say na bi de oni hwe a obeka atwe no de ne hu kwan no say ono da be e na oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana komia edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo e na managing director edema SCC na odinsemfa bi atodwa ache so obisa eye Alanche Martin say enti dadade ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu resign wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mu mfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana e no ne na man e na leadership ne fan ecosystem ochema we die Alanche Martin ke be yankakọ ne san bebiom dadade wotena MPP amanyoko ni mche over 16 years so 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro kodwumadi so eno ne sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto odwa. Ora Alanche Martin de se na asem aba betodwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem anisa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase ene ye bisa ne se o sori a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na oba say ni say na obeye na so wankasa wonim sa MPP amanyoko nim no ye ma o chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokekeka ni nyina no wentumi anye emrekra ye data position no e ma o ena wo twemu sa se wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho se enema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfama no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne se na ni nyina ndi wedi ania wo kan de ye hyeda ntia se wo ye hwade nti na wonim se yemfama no wen pushi anya no kirema brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba bekyereke onyemem enti na ye nsentwe ni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de bre ministry a wotie no ebisa bisa mesem ti Alanche Martin ekirema ne ko na ema nyina se wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia wo no ye sanse yentumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no ema netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bi so twegu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups bi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto odwa say ade amampeni na dadan kwakufa ado atwemu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe na so yedanya ne ya eye video mu na be hu senkofo etire ma sisi ado ma back ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mo ayo omo de ma amampeni ekufa ado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so enu ntimi sisi ade eye Delta Force etire ma sisi omo back na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa. Yankasa yanyum tuni ba kope eyo ba pa wendi she na chese na wochi a etwemui na wiye yanti asem de kra esanse beto odwa se eyada ba we enya ka akwanhia na chese otumu se eye areho semie enti celebrities amo wo Ghana hanom sana ena mikodi politician we achi ena mekwakoye mrahye bedwani e de amo manfo wo hanom sana ni nyina ye kom enti na mo kwase mo kwakwaye den politics no Me the way the nyame na me kan me ti wo baby e na me so me bi samo me samo akwa ba me dofo pa e de ban komo ho so on GhanaWeb TV me din ma me akwa che se na dada me ye no nsama akoso e entertainment industry ni mo trends celebrity news nya wo ti ase nya wan ti ase nya me se me de ato me ho so se me de be ma back to back no ana no so baba begina no ma me de ma me twa me ho te ma ho na me ba bibia wo se wo nya ho ti ase bia nso no me de ahyehye so e de ama wo Obekua me sama wakwa aba e de ba nkomo ho so won GhanaWeb TV na me hye me sama ase de na me hye ase e de afiri yankasa yanyum tuni ba kope e yo ba pa wendi she na chese na wotwe a etwemu na wie ye yanti asem de kra esanse beto dwa se e ya da ba we enya ka akwanhia na chese wotumu se e ye areho semie pa but ne nne nkogu no e ya de anyankopon e bon ne ho ban e ma bibia entumi antuna e ye ntwetwemu kakra bebeto dwa ne se ene na chese oni tipa track bi ene ekokohia na wo kire ma se nkanye se gata bia ho nom netumi boa ye wendi she yanka e bia na ye sori ananka yanti asem de but ne nyina nkogu no nyame adom ntia de e chema wendi she ne ho yeye ankasa na wonim se eye wendi she so de eye record label aye friend no se Raftown Music omo na chese omo manage ni ye pan ni peni oda no friend se eye wiki na na media ba betudwa me twe bullet e twemu se o the statement ankasa ba beto abonto de to Ghana for enim se obi ama chese na koma emra form because see say kase ya de eye wendi she or respond to treatment no ho ye ankasa enu ntu sempaye bi na wo a obebo e de ama na ma bompaye e de ama no ba see say kase de aba betudwa na mpo no eye bullet e ma Ada Wendy she's responding to treatment. And na Wendy She who accident ye mo so na bullet on ankasa de artist manager pekopo de ba beto dwa se esa accident ya esi afi kra de ne omanfo ekeka e de for no bullet ho no e ade a ensen fotakra Ghana for e asem ba na munya aboche na mu pesa de no do bi ba wa chuma no se chapia de dio ni pe ya tam sa aden but bullet chire ma munim se tama na eboni nyame fa de crancy ye mra na otiase no na e Raftown Music o ma na chese o mo manage no but no so no ye eboni no so accident ye mu se ya na chese owu ye na ni owu ye no omanfo chire ma e na bullet de sa na oti agese we hu so no ankasa Onipa no nankasa manage no agese we hu so nipa no air rise obenwane so be kele no e de efe obi a chirema anomafo chirema mu nim ne nti ayo yesa eni so se eni ni sike dro no se de nyame de minim ntumi nchire but o chirema efiti da eye wendi shen so accident ba ye ni asa manfo achi oma no adi di na temie ka che de se ayi we se ye kan ni odi ye eboni ne no anso no pese odi ye wendi she ba ye bullet chirema nyaga na form ye no on pesa adenti na wo so yesa obi ono ankasa hye so be manager ono ankasa ni yata no wembo nyum papa e dia ma because ye kase ya mpo no ya dia wendi she we release anyum mienu kra fe krampo na chese de ba beto abonta ba ni sen e no ankasa be san ankasa mi ku mi ankasa mi ati se de fonte bullet chirema Ghana for ne amo ye no on pente wo se mo hye na mo jai Yan konsem fo frosto dia na mekwa kopie mu ewo ensentwe ni papa Andy Dusty na kache no so akwa take ne tan na so akwaje akonya ewo the delay show so edinsemfo ahodo na akwa kotodwa se na delay de bia odado ye no oba ene interviews ne dia back to back ne wo se wo dinti ase Ghana fo bia wo se obebo no mo dia na obisa questions ni bi na ba kwa ebisa na chese Andy Dusty echi ma bibia wonu ne ho ewo na brabo mu ye pa se wentie ne maame for once Esan so chema satan bia no di juma edema despite media na chese Angel FM fonso papa Dr. Kwesi Oten enso we pochi no chese sike mu odu ye pa na wo chema despite kra ka so Andy kwe me say nya whatever Dr. Oten de ma me dobo no times 3 e dia ma but chema on pene kra enu nti no call ya ne Dr. Oten se ne oye no so di ni sika ne man na sika ne so mu odu fine o chema ne ma me di tu nanim se me ba Andy nti na wo mbo ho mode na chese ngani asase bi ne wato won na ga ye kama edan bi to na wato ade esi won no o chema o enti ne kwasata na chese car ni si ni so beto car no ne ma me kan nyina wenti afi the later on bi na dadafo bi ene ma ne regret ya pass ye nkonya ya na nko otie ne ma me ba sisi ye kase nyankopon so aboa no e matisi Andy Dusty o konsase obo ene ndan owa otum se ade anyame ehira ne pa
because delay at that time yes let me start and I had a car chinchina me sa to car for me mama can be amenti
okay
to fie as I said auto you see there be me go to big house well baby don't bother me. Would I also pass and I'm going to buy it for you.
Na wo hwe Andy Dusty ene Shatawale omo enyonkofa na otumu se bibia enhyeda enye bi aye bibia wo onom nyanesta esanse eye nansentem bi etwam ena chese eye Shatawale ede beto dwa se Andy Dusty ene eye DJs ahodo ene omo media nim no aso mo mpe no Shatawale na sam de bia no mpe so mo na ede chefom sai no ntino Andy Dusty de wanfa no ho anche no ko di to be pa edema no na Andy Dusty ko pie mo delay show no so na obisa ne se ye say ena eye Shatawale ekafa ho na o se line be no si na Shatawale je nti aya hono no kra no aya ofele sen ofele ebia osusin obi anase like he doesn't understand him ade no once awo ni mu de wo se ye kan wo asem na wo de bibia beka bia ene ye sabotage ene ye fa wo se ene ye fa ne kosi se o chema Shatawale wo no munye bigger than any artist in Ghana enu nti wasemba na wo se ye kan so no na wo nti ase akọ na kwahyepo na me komeni ma na me kwa kopie mu so ewo eye dancehall artist ba kopie eye Samini na kache no atutu biye kakra bi e de amane eye nyumtuni sa akode na eye Samini echema nsem bia na sa akode e de beto dwane de ono de ohun se enye adenti krampo na wose okasa in the first place na omafo be kaya ni January afie mu na eye Samini ekwocho nsem bebre e de to social media efa eye sa akode echemu san sa akode eche no too much o sene ne nyom kra se o de tie mpoma me na hwe so betumi ato part we e de amamia sa akode betumi abie message pa ahwe batanya do be fi wood ache se on pene or just insane do can be ye pa e social media ne no echi no na eye Andy Dusty eto ne nsa e de frɛ eye sa akode bi se bisa ne nsen etwemu se wonua sei na Samini e ka fa ho na ote de no twemu se e wan hye da se ono de se ne oye no de no se ne kwa so no but say in case na se Samini se ohun sa na so feel bad ono de o de chopper kese pa e ma no nye se e bia chopper o pa de se na emum no ono ni so ban no so oshona sade no enye ya enya do be force no on nye hwehwenim bia enu ntino obeja ma naka enu ntino we no ka so he's very sorry na chesa asem na kwakogu and the Dusty Croyan so asa ko interview Samini na wo bisa Samini emra minister ko de kasa no say eno kan na so den na wo kan e fa ho na Samini echum say brawe pa asesi sia de sakode ni sakode ye no kra say opeso ma ono Samini no ho kra ye ni bia say overreact too much but no ne de ne say so wo shena se wuntumi nya response keke na de na chese bibia aye kama na wonka hwe wonka bibia encheme no say wo sorry ya na you go mute on me san de eno de atechese Samini say ni mpaya wa pai ni nya ne say sakode so wo shena se wuntumi nya bibia response keke na de say enya de ametumi aye but we say obe din wonka hwe enfa no na Samini chemo ono de ha na dwen ankasa na nyumtuni sa akwadie nso na watch nso betrotron nsem bebre edit to social media efa eye Delta Airlines for na omanfo enim se nanka wosesa akwadie oguswa eye ne jam story nanka osokopie mu ewo ekrobi a efe no se Detroit na so ochema eye plane okokofo eye Delta Airlines chese bebi a plane ni ede omukokosi ye no na enya asem ketakra ochema ode omukokopie mu ewo Portuguese omo island bi ache so no kra enion but ochema asenke nya me na ebe ma anka plane ni kra nke nsuo man kasampo eno moko akɔhye nya ne etwa ne nso kra ne se omo chese no communication Delta Airlines bibi asia at least munyi omo be communicate aka chwo mu se ebi ase ni se we are sorry no an se ye gya omo edi go chema omo niema kra eguso ewo plane mu se afi ne ye de aba krampo do bia entumi nche na otumu se social media or ranti ye pa nya ochemu se enye se bia Delta Airlines for opeso say mo adwuma na asem bibi but ono ne femu no e wose mo ye enema ye mu sese ne ye afi be wa tete bebre sen aya usual mo Africans na omo nhyeda embu omo fa respect bia for the first time ono eyesa akodi chemu akwakuhu se sana eyampa ye pa because the treatment aye tumi ade mo Africans na ochema enye kra afisumpo or the chopper kase pa eda kwakoma ne fans na mo cheno ewo eye Detroit man mu chemu a opo mu nyina acho ye pa ade a so mo sort bibia out or the fan nyom no or the baba ona mo so meti biye kama pa ene na sa akodi aka ne nsemi wi atwhwo ne nsemi wi na chese mi ntwa me ho sema enkonko pensio be no me ba bibia wo se wonya ntiase bia regizipi e de oba bi aba betudwa me say ni nyina e wo bi me twa me ho abasisi a won ko ba bia.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Medafo pa mesama wakwa ba edeba nkomo hoso on GhanaWeb TV midin mami akuache nimdia hema ba kope me say menim eni mechi obi eni honom ehwo na se wonti ase a epone da hono obetumi ehira akotom ene na me to aso na me ko eye nyumtuni eye regizipi na kache adoma bro adoma na omafo enim se na sentemu ono ene na ready nsimfo we to social media no mu chemu se omo divorce na say less than 1 month kra week hi moment in social media as usual. I'm doing my stuff there me ho ne se me ho eye regizipi ni obabi omechamfoni na abaiwe ede nensa waachechire eye regizip no kon na regizip nso de nensa wato ababa we neto so otumusa na nya asam ketakwa omia we nya mia ye nketwa otumusa we de edane nsem ankasa ono ne dia na ba no manfo etemi say Nancy amu divorce just less than 1 month wait to me akwa dey asa akwa wari oba foforo ana oni oba phone chimp na I feel member mo ya ye ni too much sisi ade fear men no mo ma inti member da che me kwa heaven there social media for na economy so me bisa e dia mo but man fo chire ma regizipi wa anya ade ba regizipi so chire ma he has moved on. You cannot tell him what to do. There's no time to waste. And unto the regizipi, whether se baby our love na wa find ya, ni betumi aka cha onsa onyankopon onka munyina mo. Ababa wa aye friend no say elom ama abebio aka ama governor ntisi ade wate asem de yie pa ni nyansomanfo enim say afi 2022 mu na ebeto dwasa ababa we she cannot be called to the bar because concerned citizen BHD ma ababa wa obi a we lawyer ukohunu wo social media niema o kire wo ho de asomade ahye ne hwene ne fan ikosi sen nti no she doesn't deserve so no so be friend no na anan pe we ka say calling to the bar into me enka so no so lawyer wo Ghana hanom ene e bai no manfo Kasafa un bebe chemu sa ede na muke na wo be call law school for how many years books are beto ade obesua na at the end of the day nipa dasane be kasa ni awe because of conduct on social media anti yempene e ma chese wo ma meye hye ene e ba no manfo kan bia fine no e na eye Ghana Bar Association for echire ma man kasa akwa kodi nkita ho e de afa ho ama baiwa no another opportunity say onko na process say wo se be obefim na yetumi afrene so no so me lawyer e wo eye Ghana hanum no onko na chese onko share process na onye nyina kama nti we de ama governor me obekwe na make acho nse wutiri nkwa e bo mpa yesa nyankopon ebebo na bibia nso aye kama e de ama wo na kuma wursini cheni eye kwekum menu Bob Siga edi nsemfa bi atodwa awotwom sisi ade se ne aban no ekono hu bibia so MPP ni ND so munyoma feli eye creative art no poto nti enya na wanwa sisi a behu we say am kwakọ e mahye badwani e wa hanom we say me kwakọ di MPP achi we say me kwakọ di NDC achi enya bibia nti o eye komhu na because bibia nkoso ukwakọ twa movie ye nto movie ukwakọ bonyom ye nto nyumi na chese bibia ye basa e komhu na manfo ehu so enu ntro chema celebrities ahodo abehu omo na me kwa MPP me kwa nyese bia party no do no because there's nothing for you to eat and into one pe baby amfa wuti ansha e kom e na bedo and into celebrity ahodo na e kom hunu nkwa na omo de support e MPP ni NDC and into no o de chopper kese plan e to abai we anim ene aban e beba mu nyina no ba mu nsha e creative industry na chese bibia so into me enkoso en na nsimfo ene mra ono so kokopie mu e wo eye UTV na eye community nsimfo we nyina so etuja. Celebrity woman of God, the evangelist Patricia Odro Cranton, aka Nana Agrada. Asa ba news ni mu bi me say the story dey just am by back me can back to back bia e dey amano. Nana watching mu so ma mi on ne husband and Odro Cranton o ma trendy ye pan e wo social media. And ne say Agrada echire ma sisi ano fine now. Where they are fine now on Odro Cranton o mu ntam atiti say who. Just o mu mba back cry. Esan say o chire ma insem bia Nana Agrada chema ne husband akwakoye interview akakokeka edia phone no Agrada ho sa na chese ni kun kreba bi tukwa kwa abrochi ne side check akwakotwe mpna no Agrada enim but sisa nyame adom ono wetumi ehuni e ko live bia na ne etwa ne so ne kra ne se yes omafo ni Nana Agrada de no ye comfort and as is our or senior coupon assistant and untino, or baba ye a nyame bat is a bear so for anessa. But me tie casanima, me casa me count, but what's here in some more kind or send a husband and a four say no. Manager a year a common and I just buy say on my mayor a years of bar. And until wait them was saying, I'm in a friend, Anna. Anyway, say a question, but which here somehow can also send a new kuna dada no. Na Osha Comeduma na or yes, Sika no nyam just say or say a lucrative now idea lucrative so that you can just imagine to Musana a baby a guy yin. But Ochema ni kuna dada and catch and say, oh dear, own some you do can say, oh husband, may your suffer and I will year or come for. But Besama Mawaru dear was so born my jana just oba na obey yes of ba and as of mommy because me pastor now why yes of mommy. I feel you buy now papa we do cranty what day a year poor petamano son no Emma may preacher and I'm me preaching sorry them one Emma see say be best sorry be a cancel phone stab you at the phone no a grad down and into a chema son on 1 year na dream that say or ba the evangelist to name new coon and a catch and say bra me bro na me so for na bra na be so for mammy and man into no grad chema na new coon do cranty I no dear idea I ye ankasa na ewo agrada ene ne kunu eye odro kranten hu sensem mu so na audio bi etwegu na I think say audio yi mu bi na chese agrada enye bi ati achese wa paya oti ehunye na audio ni mu no na be hu say eye odro kranten ye kekeke kansem ye pa otwemu so no na agrada hu I think so onye on shade hu onu odro kranten because onim sane onu odro kranten ebutu ne so te say Nyankopon che so de o se o de na taban yankasa na ebutu eya agrada to because agrada ebutuafo empo no agrada asemu che so munya yankom eyi no e de free atiasefo asasi so kra but ono esan so no odro krant na wo hon manu nti e na tesa agrada bibia entumi enya no because to chema ne maame ene ne maame fem ne papa fem onyi no ma so ma no se twapia che so mo twen na che so no odro krant na free ono keke na che so no o meyi agrada e de free esan so chema baby o muti di say agrada ma ne maame hono ma notio mami entu ne nan enfensi fie honom se e bi obampo na ba besra na so e da onya ntie se ya de omuntematete na agrada akọ social media akọka so ni ku ntematete o saada na chete ne mami ni bepie wo no chirema ne mami ban so de wanfa nya fedi agro o chese okeka na dwuye e de chire ni ye pon wie so e no sre e ye bonifa cha nti na agrada ai ukro dro ai ukunu odro krantin ye chirema oti ase nyane wano ya ni nyina no nkoye nyina ne senye se ye bia ope ododo na emom no esanse ne honhom ode abuto so ebu am se ne be ya obonsam emfa wo enya hanam ema ne sene nti e na oguso ete wakache no eno nti no se wo mpe na so pese ofi onom dia na che so do kranti ye chire ma ene no so be free wona che se ne apese oye obi ano na ode aye wo End time prophet bakope prophet Azuka ono eni eye Kofi pages omo asem no asan apeja no ho subiem ewo eye Ghana hanom na omanfo enim se prophet Azuka na nse social media or trendy ye pa ono eni eye Kofi pages because Azuka ni kire mu se eye Kofi pages akeka nsem bi ade afa no ho na TikTok live na eye Kofi pages e kwa ka kire eye prophet Azuka is wo so for wo na wo se so ye so for wo ifa na ye so for just say nya wo ye nyina ye fake wo ji o manfo sika just say wo dada manfo crampo e dia o makọ hell na nsem ye Kofi pages e kan na prophet Azuka nya me na aka me wa se no kofa fa snap odi ko gina nsuo bia no kobo ni dua kama ante se de beye de jaman fo chem so wenye ene de busuan fo wo so mo kopata ne fan ne ko sisen video bi so asan ba beto dua ye kire mu a ya de Kofi pages na wo fo ni ne busuan fo e de asem no akwa kopie asante hima enim a che so mo kire mu se wo se papa no e be pa chew anampo de ne te dua bo no na wo be dane na che se o ma dane na mu video ni mu no e na be hu se o ma kasa kama ye pe kokko wi na prophet Azuka e kire mu a o de chopa kese pa e de ma ye Kofi pages ne busuan fo esanse e ade anensa wo kan no de wan kan yi kra
na sofu yi wa po Kofi pages bia ko jira suyo system e de snap any ni picture any ni TV akobod ni dua e wo suyo system e de yen abusua no enyina enso aka ho adase a che suyo no se abusua santene awo to aso ni nyina
na watching mu so sex tape bi eliki na utumu se we die eye kama ye pa na we Nigeria memu eyo musini twani so no ba ko pe aye friend se moyo la wow ono ena ne ho bon sex tape ni mu ye pa na ne buy no as usual me say wasem de be todwa topic for discussion obia ebe discuss and ye pi r square any omo keka onya de bebobom na chese ye ma answer no na ne buy na as usual man for can some for say na sister na so sa na ote and e find ne kosi sen eno na buy we e di chese something bi to social media o show me first of all onipa na ye hu so no styles different no the ex-boyfriend and not just one in the woman no moye no crampo no ache. Secondly, aba beto just no man for kasa no. Uni wo honum na se wonye bone da to ababa ne en hwe enu ntu no kire mu a mo am kasa de fa ne fine ne kosisen no moyo la wa le kire mu a ne ko e ba e nyina no e bibia etwemu kra afi se esi a esi you cannot do her anything. Na watching monso ewo Nigeria memonso ayete eya areho sembi ne nya ne so monyum tuni ba kwa chese otumu sewe Africa na all rise a chese oba asempo so ho mpo dia na chese ebeto odwa se amantiwe atwa nananum ewo nsiedo na omuche amantiwe friend no se eye ola dimeji aloba na aka eye mobad na ebeto odwa na eya areho semie pa but eba no manfo bisa se aso eya ampa na se enya ampa ene ne busuafo ede abeto odwa se eya ampa eya abantiwa no say odaya wan sorry anampo se na ye bia no da watwa nanom ewo ensedo na otumu se yare ho semie pa na nsama ebusuafo no edit odwa no echema abante wa no se me kotu omo chema he was their light until say ofri atase for asasi so ene buy no as usual social media for ma send messages de ma wo for ni omo busuafo no amomu kama sisi anso busuafo ni chema omo hia omo privacy enu ntino hwehwenim for na ba madana mu ho contractors na afi na mkwako bisa ena den ena eba ne sen ena hwan ne ku ne fan ko sisi na ebusuafo ni chema or family mama ekua so me fan to manim say for now no they need their privacy na chese nhihye bia wo etire bia so mba beto just ne be ya obi anso ebenya ntiase de amano ene na maka mobad asemewie na chese ne so haya na mede nkomo ho ebesi de amamo. I hope say to your satisfaction mama mu esane mu ye because me as I stand here me hu esane me ye ankasa de bia me ba me say back to back I just a story na mama to me say to me nim nkwa dia obekwachi me de be ma wo style bia bi eni so ne da se ne nyame ya adoma ye be san so ehia. I hope say wo be show ho de amame na me ba bibia wo say onya ho ntiase bia so onya ho ntiase me din mama ekwachi nimdia hema ba kope me say se wonti ase a odan na wo no se cylinder ne gas o ma fejatum na chese fie ni nyina enhye. I'm out of here.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
Ghana Web Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Show the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantramatin efitimra odi betu dwase wa resign ni ede afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no ede asi ni so ye pankeke komadwen ede atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantramatin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so to bi ye pa ede mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na Alantramatin watoto ede amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu na Steven Team ka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bia kirema bibia eye boko but eye Alantramatin e kirema enye sada e no kan ye eye Steven Team by no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de kire nso komia kwa eye Steven Team ba bonte no obekan nsemfo for cry mo manfo nso etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsemfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa eye Alantramatin ho e na Alantramatin e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni kono party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso e kasa e de afa any resignation ho ni otoso miensa nso eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of Edema Ndi Samanyoko no MPP Amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade Alantramatin ambo party na mane so person resign e na Alantramatin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hom ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so manka so muhu so person resign e di free eye party e na ne etwa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na Alantramatin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se Alantramatin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for Change, Penny Odano, IFN, no say Alantramatin, na me say former Trade and Industry Minister, and I want to be ye pan Edia Mani, a na bi, or no show a National Youth Organizer, Edema a MPP, Amanyoko no, and a National Organizer, Edema MPP Amanyoko no, na Obi say na bi say, eh, now one na bi won so da bay and now by MPP Amanyoko nim, eh, now Monpa to the Sukon Mawe, now what am I every any MPP Amanyoko, more one na bi, oh, him fan, na Nina say, Emra ya Alantramatin resign ye no ena na bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa ochem se o ni Alantramatin ye de ensem fata esanse obi a watena party wono ko beto wom na ne nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo se wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa Alantramatin se den na owo kan fa eye ni na bi kan no ena ochem se na bi de oni hwe a obeka a twen no de ne hu kran no se ono da be ena oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Na na komia edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo na managing director edema SCC na odinsemfa bi atodwa a chese obisa alantwematen se enti dadade ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu resign wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mu mfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana eno ne naman na leadership ne fan ecosystem ochema we die alantwematen ke be yankakọ ne san bebiom dadade wotena MPP amanyoko ni chese over 16 years so 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro kodwumadi so eno ne sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa Ora alancho maten de se na asem aba betodwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem anisa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase ene ye bisa ne se o sori a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na wo ba say ni say na obeye na so wankasa wonim sa MPP amanyoko nim no ye ma wo chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokekeka ni nyina no wentumi anye emrekra ye de sa position no e ma wo ena wo twemu sa se wonim ene ne da na o ka cho se enema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfama no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne se na ni nyina de wedi ania wo kan de ye hyeda ntia se wo ye hwade nti na wonim se yemfama no wen pushi anya no chirema brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba bekyereke onyemem enti na ye sentreni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de be ministry a wotie no ebisa bisa mesem ala ntwomate echirema ne ko na ema nyina se wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia ho no ye sanse yentumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no ema netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia video bi so twegu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups wi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto dwa say ade amampeni na dadan kwaku fado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe nanso ye danya ne ya eye video yi mu na abehu senkofo etire ma sisi ado ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mwaye omo de ma amampeni ekufado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so eno ntimi sisi ade eye Delta Force etire ma sisi omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa
This whole enclave is predominantly cashew farming area. Through it, he has gotten a partnership with the Chinese company who intend to develop huge acres of land for cashew.
Hello and welcome to BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. When we hear of Bui, the first thing that comes to mind is the Bui Dam. Yes, they produce the electricity that we use, and then they are making use of solar as well. But then, do you know that the Bui Power Authority is in partnership with a Chinese company to produce cashew? Today, my guest is the Deputy Director of Lands and Impact at Bui Power Authority, and he is the person of Eric Opoku-Echampo. You're welcome on the show.
Thank you very much.
So today, you have to tell us more about this cashew production room we are in now.
To start with, I want us to look at the Bui Power Authority in perspective.
Okay.
The act that established the Bui Power Authority gave us a mandate to execute, apart from developing the dam, and also to develop agriculture in extensive commercial way through irrigation, and also the Bui City project and all together.
Okay.
The vision and the essence of all that is to bring development to this enclave. Therefore, after the dam development, the new Chief Executive, Honorable Samuel Kofi Jamesi, has made it his vision to industrialize this environment, and therefore deliver the impact that we are all looking for as a nation, particularly for this operational area.
in the Bone region, the Savannah region. So through it, he has gotten a partnership with the Chinese company who intend to develop huge acres of land for cashew. And therefore, based on our approach in doing such things, we directed them to first develop a plant where we can then use the smallholder farmers as startup. And then if we see how it's improving, then they can then venture into the development of the cashew, which we have given the land. Here we have an extensive land area where we want to use for such ventures. About 184,000 hectares of land were secured for the Bui project.
Okay.
And out of it is where we are using in developing these facilities and the projects we want to undertake. And the cashew is predominantly one of them. So they are agreeing to it. They are here now. They've been here for about 1.5 years, and they've set up the first phase, which involved developing the factory. And then from there we'll move to the second phase of their developing their own huge plantation. And all these involve employment, which is our target. That they'll bring all this investment to this land and then generate employment for our people in the Ghana.
So how do they source their raw materials?
So far, they source it around the smallholder farmers around. This whole enclave is predominantly cashew farming area, where everybody basically have a cashew farm. So we are using the smallholders to feed into the factory, which we just about 90% complete setting up. So when all is set, now we've been gotten the seats here to be the first test for the factory.
So it means that you are in a way creating employment for the unemployed in this area.
Basically, that's Bui Power's vision. That's our main intent for all this investment we are bringing. Our intention, from every calculation, the plant itself at full operation were able to employ about 250 people. So far, 25 people are working in terms of sorting out the seeds that we've gotten from the local people, and then setting up the factory itself and all that. By the end, at full operation, we intend to have about 250 people here. Aside, when we zoom to the third phase, where they will develop the cashew plant themselves, huge number of the youth around here will get work.
Are there plans to extract oil from these cashew in the long term?
Yes, in the long term, for sure. In the initial stages, they are going to process the raw cashew into nuts and then they export them and for local use. And later, along the way, they will zoom into development and the processing of the cashew into oil for export and for local use.
Talking of exports, who are your target markets?
The target market for sure, because the Chinese for sure, some will go to China. But when we get to the plant itself, the manager there will give a full gist of where their target now is. Like I told you earlier, our main occupation is to get employment for our guys. So as long as they are committed to this project, we are very pleased that they are here and get our people absorbed and get work and bring economic impact to our people. Yes.
People have been wanting a better condition of service. How are these people going to be treated? Should they come work here?
Yes, because we are very much involved in the operations. Even when they are recruiting, they channel through our office, particularly my department. So we will ensure that all those things are taken care of, and they will not be subchanged in any way. We'll do our very best.
Okay, sure. So apart from this, are there other processes that these things go through before we get to the operational room? Probably you can give us an overview of how the processes are done.
Well, so far, I think we've captured it all. But one thing that I jumped at the very beginning was the enabling environment we created. Normally when people want to invest in lands, projects, particular land become an issue. It becomes an issue, and because Bui Power, our lands are safe, secure, and no frustration from other people. Normally when you're somewhere, you get a land and others will come with some mature and say, oh, this land belongs to you and all that. It's that free mode is created here. So when you give you land, you are secured and the peace of mind to develop. And also, we also, based on the arrangement in which we go into with investors, they don't have to pay anything for the land. We enter into an arrangement we call shareholding partnership arrangement, where we give you the land as our intake in the investment that the person is about to develop. So you have a holiday to use that money you have used in procuring a land, and we know a land is very expensive. To then invest in whatever project that you have. So you've gotten the holiday in terms of keeping some money out of the land, money that we have used for the land, and making sure that this project is running at the fast pace we are all looking for.
Okay, so we are going on a quick break. When we return, we are going straight to the operational room where we can see how the cashew are processed. We'll be right back.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break, and we are in the production room with the plant manager, Wu Yunling, and he's going to tell us how the production of this cashew is done. You're welcome on the show.
Okay.
Okay, so take us through the process.
Okay, no
what
problem.
happens when we get in here?
Let me see.
Okay.
First, we move the cashew from the warehouse, come here.
Okay.
They start from this machine.
This machine. Okay.
You can see the cashew come from here first.
So you first pour it into this.
And come here.
Okay.
Select some small, maybe some sand and some other things gone.
Okay.
The soil and sand.
Okay.
Come here. This machine, we separated the cashew from different size. Select here.
Okay.
We fall grade A, B, C, D. The small one fall down first.
Okay.
Come here. We collect it. The second small.
Okay.
This is the biggest is keep in the end of this machine.
Okay.
The biggest one we can collect here. When we selected it, different size, we put this here.
Okay.
The first phase, we finished. So second, when we finish the first phase, we come here.
Where? This side? Oh,
yes.
You can just go there.
With this space, we will storage all of the cashew we finished selected.
Okay.
Here, we according to different size of the cashew, we steam, heating and steam here.
Okay.
We have the boiler work outside. You can see from this gate. This boiler, this steam come here. Then steam the cashew this place.
Okay.
When we finish the steam, we dry it again. We put here, we dry again. After dry, we put this machine.
These ones?
Yes, the third phase.
Okay.
In this machine, we cut it. We separated the shell and the kernel.
Okay.
After here, we can see the different, the peel and the kernel. Kernel is come here.
Okay. So which one do you package?
This one.
Okay.
You can see here.
Okay.
The cashew from that place come here. Cut. They separated the shell and the kernel here. We collect the kernel and separate the shell, move shell outside, keep kernel inside.
Okay. Okay. So what is the production capacity? How many?
Yes, we design this capacity is 1 year, 2,000 tons. That means one day we will finish 6 to 8 tons one day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And who are your target markets? Which people do you sell these products to?
Yeah, it depends. Maybe at present some countries sellers contact with us. Maybe some local.
Okay.
Maybe some go abroad. Maybe European, maybe American. Maybe also some including Chinese.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
Actually, at present we don't confirm that.
Okay.
When we production finish, maybe we can have this sign the contract. No, we just try to beginning. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But so far, what has been the working relationship with the locals?
This will have good relationship, I think, because since we start by the cashew, you can see from that phase we need the local labor come here. Almost one day 60 to 60, around 60. When we start this factory, we need another 40. So that means when the purchasing season, for example, from Ghana local is January, one day maybe we need almost 100 workers here.
Okay.
When we finish the bag, produce, we need at least 40% one day. Yeah.
And how, in terms of salary, are you treating them right?
Counting the salary, because you know we are the factory, we are counting the performance. It's not every one day is fixed. If you have good performance, if you finish more, maybe get more.
Okay.
But I think we are higher than the local average. We must hire that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in terms of revenue generation, how much are you able to make? Should you produce the tons you mentioned earlier? How much money can you make in a day?
You mean one day?
Yes. When you quantify the number of goods you've been able to process, how much?
You mean 8 tons?
Yes.
8 tons. At present, if you sell to different countries, maybe the price is different. So I have some different. I'm not very confirmed, no, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I want to come buy from you, how much should I? What should be the range I should come with?
Yeah.
How much? If I want to buy the cashew,
Yes.
how much should I
think
look like?
maybe around, at present, maybe around 4,000 US dollars 1 ton. So it also depends on how much the price we buy the cashew. You understand? Every year is different.
Yeah.
Last year, maybe we buy this new cashew, the fresh cashew, from 7, 6. But this year, it starts from 10.
Okay.
So also it's decided by the exchange rates. So this have different.
Okay.
Also maybe our plant maybe cannot buy the enough cashew from local. Maybe the neighbor country also different.
So it means that you are investing in the locals as well, because your company is in Ghana. So in a way, we also have to benefit from whatever project you're embarking on, if I get you right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what was the agreement you had with the Bui Power Authority prior to the establishment of this factory?
The Bui Power?
Yes, between you and Bui Power.
You
what
know,
agreement did you have?
agreement, of course, you know, this land also belongs to the Bui Power. We are neighbor. We are
Okay.
neighbor, close to Bui Power. We also have to connect the cable.
Okay.
We benefit from it, help each other. Yeah.
So it means you're getting electricity from Bui Power.
Oh yeah, but I pay. You ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wu Yunling, for joining us on today's edition of Best Tech on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Santi.
Today on Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to Auntie Ama, a 50-year-old woman who has been selling scarf, duku, for the past 15 years now. Let's get to know her story. Mami, tibacha e frosting.
E femi Auntie Ama Budi.
Auntie Ama Budi.
Debi media ankasa de Auntie Ama.
Auntie Ama. Ana bakuna de kan say dem Budi.
Budi no me atomo ha.
Okay. It's my patron say me show abrabom kakra o sha say na abrabo na te say na we dey we do pempen so.
Oh me nye say na me nyi sa na me say enyom we na say.
So now be how many years?
Oh. Okay. Na me obe say 40 years.
40.
Debi mo be say 35 years.
35.
Me ni say say kwa no dey we free ha.
Oh.
Me ade a me ba na me ton ye boss ni ade ni ade.
Okay.
Me de me nka nyame anim nu. Taba me stand ko school kakra nya na me padeton.
Padeton. Business minded.
Me ana me padeton. Me ma me say no otonton me makitin so me na me padeton.
School no so ko dum pepper so ben.
Okay, school no we school 95.
95. Say university na FHS na say.
Yeah, me ko university eno kebe yebe kono. First ye papa no say e school e hu ni faso. Nso mi de me some mi ko school na me ni di we pa say soja dwuma. Na me pese kam ye soja dwuma pa. Ba te amboy. Me ante bia nso na me papa ka baby. So te ase nti mi amboa. Neja me pe mbeta me ne nam kwabra moa. Mani ne ma neja.
Okay mo. Di omba.
Me ni bi.
Kuni ba?
Mi ba ba ko ko family science kura wo ka baby.
Tunkwa na wote.
Okay. Fi mitimi help me nyano man kiti nseja.
Nti so unya 35 years now share years. Nti usha how many years now with me at ade entade
say me go 50 years.
50. So even say no be like 15 years ana.
50
15 years. Nti usha say uton then na with me aye dey film.
Oh, first ni dem meton no. Me fans obi kura na mo akwa oni na mo ti say sebi onyi bi. Me fa ni ti say sebi me ba. Me share na anya kon dey see we ni. Onyi wie no, okuresi me kon ho. Nti bi fe ni ni nyina ye nyame adwuma. So ti ase.
Nti ina dey uton a nti na dey utiminya be sesen.
Dey. Oh, mi sika dey mi ntimi nka nkyerɛ.
E dos won.
Oh, mi nka nkyerɛ, e santimi nka.
We aka say nka nkyerɛ, cha say e dos.
Me first ni dey ton dey na mi hu, but they say dey.
So I say obi ba say e bia me interview obi ba na so aka say pesa me boa why then anka be pesa ni pan ba ya.
Nka ba ka wa tu say na me koda.
Koda.
Coffee.
You heard it all for yourself. This is the story of Auntie Ama. Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo. There is a saying that what men can do, women can do better.
On this episode, are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantramatin efitimra odi betu dwase wa resign ni ede afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no ede asi ni so ye pankeke komadwen ede atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantramatin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so to bi ye pa ede mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na Alantramatin watoto ede amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman amanfo enim se na sentemu na Steven Team weka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bia chirema bibia eye boko but eye Alantramatin e chirema enye sada e no kan eye Steven Team by no okekan sema chese ha adwen e de chwen so komia kwa eye Steven Team ba bonte no obekan insemfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsimfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa eye Alantramatin ho e na Alantramatin e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni kono party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso e kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso miensan so eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church for de man ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade Alantramatin ambo party na mane so person resign e na Alantramatin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hum ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so man kasa mu hu so person resign e di free eye party e na ne etwa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na Alantramatin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se Alantramatin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for Change, Penny Odano, IFN, say Alantramatin, na metrim say former Trade and Industry Minister, ena watoto bi ye pan e de amane eye Nana B ono hwe eye national youth organizer e de ma eye MPP amanyoko no anapo national organizer e de ma MPP amanyoko no na obisa ye Nana B say na wo Nana B won so da ben e na oba MPP amanyoko nim na mompa so de suko no mawe na wo tama ye bri ani e wo MPP amanyoko nim wo Nana B wo hemfa na ni nya ne say emra ye Alanchomate e resign ye no e na Nana B nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa wo chem say ni Alanchomate ye de ensem fata esanse obi a watena party wono ko beto wom na ni nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo say wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa Alanchomate say den na owo kan fa eye ni Nana B kan no e na wo chem say Nana B de oni hwe a obeka a twen no de no hu kran no so no da be e na oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana Komia edi akoti ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo e na managing director edema SCC na odinsemfa bi atodwa a chese obi sa eye Alanchomate se enti dada ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu resign wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mi mfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana eno ne naman e na leadership ne fan ecosystem ochema we die Alanchomate nke be ya nkakọ ne san bebiom dada de wotena MPP amanyoko ni chese over 16 years so 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro kodwumadi so eno de sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa. Ora Alanchomate de se na asem aba beto dwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem anisa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase ene ye bisa ne se o sori a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na oba say ni say na obeye na so wankasa wonim sa MPP amanyoko nim no ye ma wo chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokekeka ni nyina no wentumi anye emrekra ye de sa position no e ma wo ena wo twemu sa se wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho se enema ehia na nka wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfama no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne se na ni nyina ndi wedi ania wo kan de ye hyeda ntia se wo ye hwade nti na wonim se yemfama no wen pushi anya no chirema brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba bechireche onyemem enti na ye sentreni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de be ministry a otie no ebisa bisa mesem Alanchomate echirema ne kwa na eme nyina se wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia ho no ye sanse yentumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no e ma netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bin so twegu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups wi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto odwa say ade amampeni na dadan kwaku fado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asumdwe nanso ye danya ne ya eye video yi mu na abehu senkofo itire ma sisi ado ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mwaye omo de ma amampeni ekufado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so eno ntimi sisi ade eye Delta Force itire ma sisi omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa.
Sisi ano de meminya de ma shata bufu ye ne se ofilise senke bia chief na nidin be mu a ofilise stombo yusu jankroma any okrikuman temu
ofilia na said that is the fact.
That's what the facts of magada magada
and a chief can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage, not to get in AU,
yes.
to make sure Stoneboy and Maso. Shatta is not happy. He's accusing the daughter of President Akufo-Addo of sabotage. He says that he was supposed to have his event at the Accra Sports Stadium from 20th December to 25th. But Stoneboy elsewhere on the 22nd of December. He's not happy with Stoneboy as well. A lot of conversations have happened, and we spoke with the director of the National Sports Authority, in charge of the Accra Sports Stadium. According to him, there has not been any agreement whatsoever with the artist. There's not been any booking. But in his interview with Joy, he said that the parties, both parties, Shatawale and Stonebwoy, they spoke with them and they are okay. Stonebwoy is doing 22nd and Shatawale is doing 25th. And so we are seated for a conversation on this whole controversy in this episode of E-Forum. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa, and my guest today, Nana Romeo, is a broadcaster with Accra FM 100.5. Magduna Nane Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, Medina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and an event organizer. Penny for Mama Kwaba, be fine. You hear what? Nana, na se me so take pictures next to Abuchire with the home common so go. Abuchire boko. Abuchire. Ice nana we na we na say. Abuchire boni bia ni ho. Abuchire for so much yamo. Ye je omo so. Engine so. Ye be hese ye be to omo ni so akogye mframa bia because mframa ni de oh yeah. So quickly, I'm sure so what's the issue, no? But before some flex say a member of the Shatawale's management team, and also the Insemni Atuja. Now this is what he said. He says we submitted a formal request letter, received approval, and we're in the process of awaiting their contract or can their contractor. That's the National Sports Authority, or Moshe, the Accra Sports Stadium also. Their contract to produce with payment. However, Stonebwoy's team circumvented the proper procedure by making a payment directly to the stadium without any contract. This action has not been recognized by the authorities, and I suspect it may be an effort to undermine our 25th event. Now, Stonebwoy's manager has also made a post. He says, sociopathic, pathological liar, stop throwing dust into the eyes of the people to win sympathy. You know the truth. Say it and set your soul free. You are better just because your underground efforts to an incessant pressure through Lord Comey and others to get Prof not to allow Stone hold his concert failed, even after he changed dates from 23rd to 22nd to make way for you to have 3 days clear before your concert. 25th is set and still clear for you. Stop lying, my guy. And so we're Stonebwoy's manager, and as I said earlier, Stonebwoy is Shatawale is organizing an event in between 20th to 25th with a series of activities, including fan base interaction or bonfire before the main concert on 25th. 80 na obia expect say between 20th and 25th in the day. Set up ni BBNT event bia enkoso e wa Accra Sports Stadium, but Stonebwoy enso event is 22nd. Mamisha is free Ambassador Romeo. So far what you have gathered, because issue na still nyan settle here, we are still gathering information and all. What are you gathering and what do you make of the entire situation?
The me gather and say one, who interrogate issues of this nature, you ask NSA of their modus operandi. First questions say Obi epese o use sports stadium at the event. What are the modalities? Now, then you measure it as against the OBA according to the some flex it means that they've been engaging the NSA even way before, because back in July or August. I said June, by June, that's August, and those negotiations. I say according to sources, they had to write to the NSA. After writing to the NSA, there were a lot of hurdles crossed as agreement occurred. Now it got to a point say NSA, also agree the way forward. Now for contracts, it's answer payment cry aba. Say be anti say be who car and the all discover no ajikano. And yes, ana process na per minimum stadium acquisition no. Now moving forward no. Share Shatawale at tableting way. I say any event any day it's sort of a festival.
5 days.
Exactly. Mobilize the fan base arrive on selling merchandise, worship, niama ansana the D-Day no. And now according to some flex crank, we shall say Afro Nation near massive for set up. Sometimes it may take more than a day to even do those setup. Until the first within that 5 days tabulated for events, you know, they thought they had that conversation with the NSA. Oma agree, BBA. They said Obi Bana Sankope data. They were supposed to refer the person to already discussion in progress, and I say agreement will be pending. Say be a contractual way or signing because only will be a verbal agreement, a technical more contract. And the Anconi yes, and what people also felt neutral feel say Jankroma no be mono meant that someone needed that kind of influence to shatter everybody. And Jankroma Hunsem in terms of creative arts, Hunsem Crofoni and Shada and Jimupi with she being the president's daughter and now calling the shots. And it looks like it's skewing in favor of Stonebwoy. You know? That is what created a whole lot of hula balloon. But I feel that these are two big artists, devoid of personal. I'm share in details. But at some point, I feel it's a gimmick to also hype both programs, regardless of whatever hits are cost or no. If you've been in this industry for long, you also realize that these are elements usually say provoking thoughts for both fans. Because me Jama Stonebwoy winning floppy, you never supporting Shatter Force workers regardless of the baby, I say supporting. So apart from that empirical friends and evidence and as a factor I gather with this issue, I also have that opinion. Say it could also be a ploy.
Stonebwoy, Shatawale, you think they will need something like this to sell?
My friend. It goes beyond that. Sworn enemies. Etimiba, Charlie. Say they are here.
But Stonebwoy,
when there's been discussions of filling O2 Arena,
these two personalities have organized these events and they've been successful in the past.
Exactly. But
without
these things, I understand. But the reason why I'm skewing in favor of Shatawale this time, let's say, for consecutive years. Or no, and as a date, that kind of period, any the anti.
It's only 25th.
25th, but if it's adding up, or you're already existing client.
Okay.
So usually, in Crawford, I don't know if you get what I'm coming from.
So you may want to go to him first.
Exactly.
Then you look at the
exactly. And even before they agreed to even give Stonebwoy 22nd, 20 no person in 20
Stonebwoy 23rd.
No person in 23rd.
Yes.
And on the bar
22nd. For Shatawale to be able to do his setup.
Meanwhile, Shatawale now per 5 days. What prevented the NSA from also giving Stonebwoy an alternative? Say either so before or after. Now, I say to keep that fairness.
But in that same vein, does anything prevent the two musicians to agree? Say, okay, who they say, maybe they say, but we can still do the setup, do whatever. Let one person handle the technical bits and still do the show.
Let's call it speed a speed.
Okay.
In as much as me say a gimmick, you know, as a friend saying kerosene, any aja, these are like opposing brands technically. So and I knew about it to train a cover so in other when some friends and fan coalition be by then see. So in order to forestall that, you don't create that venue for a clash.
Okay.
Until you do the right thing even before say Obama Stonebwoy date in the cry. You should call Shatawale, but you don't confirm a date for Stonebwoy and then call Shatawale to ask him say anything na issue on Shatters on Tiase because of Felice or he followed the due process. If so we follow due process now will be a circumvent the said due process na moment kasa multiplicator uhian we are saying here and the be the same day or because of book 25th no be wait me the musical bed have a funny day. So there should be some kind of confidence boosting in that kind of industry play.
Okay.
Already, Nankasa, the industry is already in tatters. And some of these things are dividing our artists than uniting them, which is not needed. All of the NSC Nankasa, football business, Nankasa, more fairly. And you are doing this thing and to gain this popularity in that negative light, no. And I'm not happy with Jankroma being involved in this whole fracas.
Nana,
Inia,
what is saying?
The TN said you and I were not there.
Ampa.
And
apologies to Dr. Baumia.
Yes. As I said, who went there first, no? We can't tell until the office comes out to speak. Because Romeo Casano, I mean, he's trying to say, Shatta the Dika call. Said the maker, you can't tell until say Omobeba out of say, we money Dika buy. Even though every year be a Shatta for the past 3 years now, I think the Shatta now will occupy stadium now. Okay. Yes, so Kakra you more you buse more a tea and say Shatta must start the process now Mugusuano. And Tia be a free office one say Obi so epe date. Date say. And I'm so why na yene nkasa. And I'm so for now no omuntimi mo din no. Nti same mo say na why na epe stadium ma yetimi mo dey why ada bofo bi na eba na. Nti later na pe omo investigation no mu say Stone Boy. That time na aye wu say Stone Boy be bo stadium no. And I'm so say Stone Boy there efie ni fie. Nti yen kasa nti wo ha Samiba any chief our manager ma Stone Boy no omo mienu de omo di nkomo say meeting kra be koso a omo mienu na represent two artists
definitely
the akoya ne say me meti asem busa me say oh na ye no ane say because say Shatta be born show 25th na Stone Boy anya 22nd na nka we de say nka say me feel but akire na meti so omo say Shatta say Stone Boy born show no 22nd na Obewie 23rd. The 23rd no, almost say omo no man prapra stadium honyi fini no mani wie no kwa no. Na edidi kwa be 24th. Nti e basa na time be no no beba be ne setup sound check ne sa no mano. Nti e basa e betumi affect ni show no. Problem ni nyina no. Enye Stone Boy a okwakobo e wo stadium ho na ye problem no. Because stadium no dey a national property. You know be adia. Nyina yetimi ye event ho. But Shatta no problem ne say sabotage be yaba baby. Because last year your friend is saying sound check ne sa no man set up na na ma event no call ya didi
wura ema dey tin no over 5 AM no
because of sound check ne sa set up na until this year no they are trying to avoid that and then ama Shatta ranti bibrebe no but another problem so they say the Shatta no say and they say otekoso etoaso aya the two may end up losing the stadium. It could be say because Shatta threaten Stone Boy say maybe obe share ni biano say Stone Boy nim no yes oba be chiana no
yeah
so I say koni say ya mpanyifo betumi aka say ne
pam no
mumie no nyina no ye mfa stadium no mama sabi enye ho nkwa na ebo program
yeah
e wako ho
true
other stadium wo ho e betumi akobo ho eti right now no another negative way Shatta no dey boa Stone Boy on say now no the attention now is on Stone Boy because the all ye nyina no amanfo ahu say oh Stone Boy kobo wo Accra Sports Stadium date say because Stone Boy date was out already
yeah omienu nyina date was out
good no make a fly Accra
okay
what I say because Shatta nya flyer no
Shatta
out. Why fly 25th no?
No, for the main event.
For the main event.
The 25th, I've seen.
I haven't seen the 25th yet. But Stone Boy there na mahu. And again, maybe say na there na event yentumi fa just one day enye set up Emma Shatta Wale. So what I say, e ho no maybe say but technically no mo kire me say enye safe.
Yeah.
And enye the right way to go about things because all the one day yeah na bibi touchma na bia o se yekope bibi o baabi na yenya bia na o ka wasem se nti misan busa se na aden na mumienu nyina no munyusu one setup se de na menu ayi na we wi a na ya hyehye we de na we de ne de na be him and o mo say Stone Boy no ebo half of the stadium and Shatta ebo 360 nti 360 no technically no sa setup no any half no setup no enya de ko nti automatically no that means ho no emfa nti o say Shatta still na no ono so mountain a new setup eti problem ni nyina ye setup no ebiem say ampa say Shatta say omunom di kan wo ho a that means say I say instruction from above be able.
Order from above.
Because I'm passa wako. Ye be answer him so shatter never be boa. And they ban saying and at this time the course up 5 days, right? And I'm sure he said he's paying for all the 5 days.
Yeah,
and he's paying.
No, definitely. If you want, you are booking the entire
business. So how come say? Oh no, we can't no makwakasa, but yes, Stoneboy and so and you did. So me say be a Stoneboy so shall see a cry na wunim.
Both teams are accusing each other of sabotage.
Sisiano, the meminya the ma Shatta Bufu ye ne say. Officer senke bia chief na nidin be mu a. Officer Stoneboy Yusu Jankroma. Any Okrikuman that's what the facts are magada.
And a chief can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage, not to get near you, to make sure Stoneboy and muscle. So it's
Obi allegation. So until say Jankroma any Lord Comey move back Kasano. Say because I'm asking a question, say. How will Shatawale know say that say and a Stoneboy mo e call forward so mo stadium no e bi kro mo so ye adwuma to order da o
ba me ba o no on say before be call for date abrante before be call for date according to a friend saying Sammy Flex or say omo interrogate and omo bisa availability of all these the as a sort of a week-long program. And the HL said 1, 2, 3 available. Until they initiated the process. So what they were waiting for, yes, NSC, ebe more the go ahead, no more sign contract, no more make payment. And now NSC a delay. I was thinking say because of the Premier League. No more starting. Some person mo share league, you know, so timetable ni niam be see answer. That was what caused the delay. Now moving forward, no. Ebi answer na prof Musu be kaso be confirming and na call back true. Say as me see per day say ntim pesa mo ye den mo de ma no. Na ebi prof so e ma mo hu say as me see nso ebuku 1 2 3 4 5. Since say we ni say ambo anti ebi mpa so nya be 3 days instead of 5 days mpo anka ebi obe consider. Then dey omo be kan. Bo mo koka asem no Shatawale any anje hu because enye na kuma so ade no I say they work to two aboa ho abekire nsa aboa be ni because na nke say oni ne be discussing some confirm sa date na eden am a Stoneboy team no that's where the fracas is from.
So say baby a issue na do ni we have like 5 minutes to wrap up this conversation. Yenye ni den because each side will be presenting the issue senior openo any senior etiemano. We spoke with Professor Chumesi, who is a director for the NSA. And all can say, none of them has booked the place.
As at the time,
but only join so Kasano. Or say they spoke with both parties and they are okay. Shatta 25th, Stoneboy 22nd. A Stoneboy, Shatta was about out, he's still talking about the whole thing. So now these are two big giants. What could be the way forward? Say the at the end of the day, you know, as we give back. I heard Shatta mention in that 41 minutes video said or the Omunyi Stadium, no, or the Beko Kumase and I said Tamale. Is that the way to go? Okay.
I feel say Shatta now drawn a conclusion that I say Asema Bafi and Pennyfontaine Asem so. Now what about Bontin? Abeki kandi wakikanya meaning say ujitum say what din kuko dada. Because one insult kakraba ne kasenu. Kasen piba mu ebubo bodin as usual say the name Shatta no. So meaning say what consider defeat dada. Enti e ba sa na na asem so ba ho. Ye hwe nipa mienu no obia dimina. Obia say obia eye ne normal. Then na mpemfa gina so aka say okay wo hwe we a I said, well, you come, persuade.
It means to me deceptive.
Because they say Shatta alive, Robert. Indirectly, you know, at the media,
but like you mentioned, yes, Shatta, and he even said it. Say you don't expect him to come and say, "Oh, now then, he will do it the way he wants to."
And Krama Bia Opobiano, Krama Bia, no, me back. Mama can't say, "Say, oh, Krama." etapo
because enye krame bi a opo ena ne hunye hu amete ase because krame bi opo bi a ne hunye hu dia I don't
enye krame bi opo ena ne hu
exactly
yeti krom ha shata aranti bebre ye hu waye normal bebre sinse ye hu bibia efiri mu bae de mpeza me chene say obi anim say shata de obeya ne so bedi watem odi atem yasa but there was tomboy team de obi nim because asemo ye ekọ ba nyina no ye nte say oye live a o chere dim but what you say enti now no say shatter no because stadium no nye shatter de nye tomboy de nye me no mi de o man de a empanyifo no they will decide say we need the man and you can't do anything about it enti nya team ni die ene ntoka ne no.
But that is why I also don't agree because that's I don't support.
Exactly. You think say Shatawale dey there obey live obey any atem obedi no and bema na sema.
I'm not looking at it in that light. I'm looking at it on the whole of industry scale. In the sense that this is an era here fight say yentimi fili O2 arena yentimi package programs. Obi a package program nti I was looking at a point say Ebianka Jankruma din krabe mu no leadership bi be fra nkrofo mi enu no say the ana Jankruma nankasa so a creative art CEO
CEO or president
and the idea but people are talking about the illegalities of her occupation and the bibi Saudian be mu no enye no other person no mean person than a president's daughter what you say the banana Shatta obviously will feel intimidated say who the president but and I also had say Okreku Manteso influencer then Edi Eden Ewum. So it goes on to buttress the fact say in gatekeepers no so there's no dialogue obe inchichima obe mana onu be den obe ti ase obe person microphone ti ase so the fans this is where I make a business aspect no ranting na the fans no or jinjo mu say BBC na esi and they are sabotaging me ti say me
na fans na den e ba sa fans na
say ebi on betina say
eno na be ma say Kumasi mpo na ode be ko a on be kobi
na see Stone Boy say
exactly na still envelope
all I'm trying to say at the end of the day no ranting no entumi emma onya stadium no ena entumi ma ne lusu ho but at the end of the day no empanyifo na bebab na
but when him say ko interrogate so obi o interest me more interest na say me so me ko CK injunction asem na make on I was am person me proper interrogation say why and I follow due process and that was will be a follower I don't the day we bet me pick interest what I say no make the right thing to be done say do chinebi and repeating no na NSA actually say unya stadium say ni say na obey but still Mr. Wan prof on chile the modalities of acquiring your friend saying the stadium no say reference modus operandi is yenum bi yenim no eno na ye ka ana we so aka e ba trese tom say okay upea it's not just about going to pay the money but you write you follow the due process you head one what head two and so what head answer wait here but on the day no omo here account the ATS can have account number mo but not the Shatawale team no one say ban send na Stone Boy timi nya account no etimi ko tia ska bra on to apply
okay
so even tells you say NSA on ankasa po sabotage e wo ho
against team no bibia mo sabotage
obi 30 seconds the way forward no na yenko
the way forward
yes
the way forward I think say Sami Flex is doing a great job and I think some me are model event no to make sure say within that stipulated period now they will use it to prove a point say even if next time have day cry a shatter movement there a day am with my den aye me pese obesesa venue no pese oye who here 360 will be year half difference
okay
and I don't want them to go back and forth but obi catch them say I don't subscribe to the solution say we logistics sharing inside there be already now before and how do you match them to even do a program together?
Okay, that's Romeo, Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman and artist manager. You also watched and heard the views of Nana Romeo, broadcaster with Accra FM. The show Ayiko midday, mid-morning, weekdays from 10 to 12, Accra 100.5 or so. And I think so was Saturday, entertainment capital. Same time, 12:30 to 3 o'clock. And wait to tune in waiting. Thank you for watching this episode. Point any legs the comic eba betwaso near the nkomo no so event me nim say event you know
Aye hu.
Coming to the
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome back. You're still watching eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I'm doing this with McDonald and Asari, Ambassador Romeo. Ansana no. He say set na sisa. Na Nana Romeo so I was set. He say tension aba. He be release tension kakra. But Papa we show no minim say ono so venue no. What you have venue no?
Ambacho metia. Make a partnership.
Okay. Ono so show.
Jantatia. Na don't know book wedding venue.
Wedding so the venue is set.
Yeah, it's set.
Lexi the Comic is having his event on the 30th of September. And event in the
campaign message.
Campaign.
It's actually too cute to be me, but this year the theme is campaign message.
Campaign message.
A bit my yeah.
Yeah, your name.
Yeah, I'm Brashu.
But why campaign message though?
Well, so I don't know. This year I plan not to do a show.
Okay.
My idea was because we've not been getting support from the corporate space for a long time. We is break even, and we realize it's not worth it. But I think in June, July, anymore, made that sana. It just the spelling of the name just came. The campaign came like that. And so I had to wake up around 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. to write the name down. But I didn't know what to do with the name. Later I'm going to say, I think it's actually a show meeting me here to throw more light on some of the things we are going through within the political space. And I made it by. And God being so good, no, I am very good with these impressions. I'm able to mimic a few of our presidential candidates. You know, so why not say me a show? Now me bring all these characters on stage, and so we can have fun with them.
It needed a catchy move.
Yeah.
Campaign message. And the way and manner now, motro no.
Yeah.
And looking at the fact, say we are in the campaign season. NPP is going to have their primaries.
Yeah.
The final hurdle.
And
the showdown. The showdown. So it's actually, affecting near there. So far, organization is the same.
Yeah, organization is Enchemeche Yogurt.
I just have one
Well, so far, I can say, send me the cancer, BPA self-funded.
Okay.
But what I do more is, because my name is corporate for the entry, I try to partner with people who have more cash kakra. Then I give them a reason why they should invest in the show. Me show now me promise you interest on their investment. Last year, this year, so now I treat the comedy as a business venture. Our bank said, now me I put you with interest. So that's how. But Becca said, it's a stage auditorium now. I ready. Publicity is going. But one thing I realize is Ghana, for no matter how eager they would love to come to your show, on to show ni ticket and them Emma and Phyllis what you have a choice sold out that in time Kwame Nkrumah time I've been seeing or mobile that luxury neither.
Last time na Jerry Ashinyo say omogi is
okay na me tona wu why na me go ticket On Tokrana, Waku, oh, last year, we stage can go for test my number and say, can I get tickets to enter? So I think you shouldn't wait till last minute. Last year, mom buy, they saw the whole experience. That was where Funny Face signed back into the news. You know. This year, God been so good. Godfather KSM said, Obe pass you through nice. So he's coming through. My MC for the night is Captain Smart, and we have
critical,
very critical corruption. And
apart from
DKB, we will be up on we will PJ, we will Ojo, and a few supporting actor, musician or Bebano, and also a surprise. So everybody should just show up. Last year, Mr. Drew nearby. This year, let's see who comes up.
Content-wise, what's your script going to focus on?
Okay, this year, my fan like my fan, there's been a few ups and downs.
What car? Ups no.
Ups no. And the down is.
First time I who so Chicano. Let's see if he stayed in New Zealand.
At least walk around your moon now. Who's me on some? Almost a corner. But me talk car also the issues be by. And I say I would have to talk about. I'll talk about my car small. Make us for South Africa. Me call this year. And never be see journey to the south. I'm around my man canning. It's America before I met delve into the political issues. It will be 50 political, 50 of my personal life.
Time bay, how do we get the tickets?
Any 7 p.m. sharp our National Theatre. Gate maybe 7 o'clock. VIP near 250 Ghana cedis. Regular near 150 Ghana cedis. Ubeto tickets now you can dial *713 *33*260 hash. A short code but *713 *33*260 hash. Now what they are taught through mobile money, and now they are by me DM. Just reach out. I'll personally deliver your tickets to you. Me buy sleep on recently my company be bulk tickets. I'm on toy. So wherever you are, if you are a good number of people on member show now, just invite me. I would personally come over and deliver your tickets to you on the night, and also a back to back fan. And yes, my casa baby, last year, so this year I just expect them to show up in their numbers.
Kumasi underground rapper be near friend Willie Mami or be rapper be or say munim de Timio, Timunim de Lexi Timio. Memphis last was name Romeo. Now,
yeah, I think the comedy industry and sector no omo bomb home modern na dey am ka say na me bo DKB abaso me nda so on tokwa ye ntokwa na so nim say eja performing art dey one na fulma ehye about Clemento Suarez, Jenantatia, Foster Romanus. Now guy we call friend Shaka, Titia Tumbi or so like I've been around like until they really anchored the industry so well, and I feel it's high time on under one umbrella to seek for that support. I say with one voice. When they say demand it doesn't really go far. But my person say the microphobia it's our agency and our group.
So association. Registered, we have a president and everything.
So I think you are not saying enough or you are not crying enough. Also, the more the more people empathize with you and then push the agenda. And as elections who draw, take advantage of the system. Make sure that things are put in place. Because that's the moment maybe if you are moving in unison, more be and find interest and could you be make demands and the demands are on the table. Whoever would need your support would have to put those cards on the table to declare because the Okano so I call you Busia Kana the event now Uboka. Actually be bloggers are never better on some for now here the good in mass. Our family who says feeding crop for. Ejumana we and so I say we a comedian but who will create another avenue for employment for other people because we are nipana o ticket no benya mfaso the ushers in na so for so benya omo de National Theatre one ngaza say ubetiaka anya o man no sika so I don't the day you know you are working What you say? And yes, we try. Yes, we butum keke. It has that national interest element. And it's a movie for a demand. Even Black Star for a demanding. For a demand. Yeah, I think it's not out of place. A comedian fraternity, no, so it's better. A bit demanding, and it saddens my heart. Say, I think say almost rehashi the same fans. People should understand the comedy. Say, so stress you come microphone. It's not so much to say when you are watching a comedy show. Say ube feel okay, what's straight off. Say the how be cranka, Emma, suicidal thoughts in Nase for no crano. What's straight, it gives you a reason to live again. What you say? Yeah. But people are not getting that. And the other day, Jerry, make us say, I think most of the upcoming ones, and I'm going to target secondary schools with comedy shows.
Yes, that's here.
By the time a secondary school for baby on Bebano, nobody tell me to share it. In the Uber National, you have your fan base. What you say? Now you are instilling in them the passion. In the end of the day, ubinya ubinya girlfriend cry on peka be bro. Nimso kita 300 because ni girl wait ma national theatre coffee event bi. Na fe waba. All these things Charlie and then as my dad me catch Jerry no. Right. And you be an a bit ma feel national theatre. Nti almost chassis no. Almost chassis for to build the base right from the crust.
On the 30th of September, Saturday, we are also a rehoni biegu. Our National Theatre. Ye comedian our Jidin Lexi the comic. Ye kwakushia for campaign message. Entiensia ewo ye nyina ebe ko ni akwakoji eni bi. Like he mentioned, if you want to take it, DM him and number nowadays. Thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Oti Lexi the comic and can or a comedian or a TV presenter, radio presenter. Or a impressionist. I give you.
Ona mesanso
vacancy.
A bachelor.
Also a bachelor and also a juma. Magdalena sorry, AK Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and Osati Nana Romeo and Camp, broadcaster with Accra FM. Thank you for watching. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation on E-Forum. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
Amen.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
work hard. Be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ora alantramatin efitimra ode betu dwase wa resign e de afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no e de asi ni so ye pankeka ke komadwen e de atwe no. Na enu so echi no alantramatin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so tutu bi ye pa e de mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na alantramatin watoto e de amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu e na Steven Team ka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bi a kire ma bibia eye boko but eye alantramatin e kire ma enye saada e no kan ye eye Steven Team by no okekan sema chese ha adwen e de kire so komia kwa eye Steven Team ba bonte no obekan insenfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsimfo bi ebetu udwa e de fa eye alantramatin ho e na alantramatin e kasa fa no obi se no nana bi ni kono party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso e kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso mi ensanso eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of de man ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu udwa se ade alantramatin ambo party na mane so person resign e na alantramatin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na choso ma no hom ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so manka so mu hu so person resign e di free eye party e na ne twa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na alantramatin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se alantramatin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for Change, Penny Odano, IFN, no say alantramatin na metrim say former Trade and Industry Minister, and I wanted to be ye pan Edia Mani, a na bi, or no show a National Youth Organizer, Edema a MPP, Amanyoko no, and a National Organizer, Edema MPP Amanyoko no, now Obisa and Nabi say, eh, now one Nabi won't so that bay and now by MPP Amanyoko, eh, now Monpa to the Sukon Maui, now what am I ever any MPP Amanyoko, more one Nabi, over him fan. Nani say, Mra ya alantramatin e resign ye no ena na bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa ochemu se o ni alantramatin ye de ensemfata esanse obi a watena party wonu ko betu wom na ni nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo se wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa alantramatin se dan na owo kan fa eye ni na bi kan no ena ochemu se na bi de oni hwe a obeka a kire no de no hu kran no so no da be ena oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana komia edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo e na managing director edema SCC na odinsimfo bi atodwa a chese obi sa alantramatin se enti dada ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu o resign wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mi emfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana e no ne naman e na leadership ne fan ecosystem o chema we die alantramatin ke be yan kwakọ ne san bebiom dada de wotena MPP amanyoko ni chese over 16 years or 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro kodwumadi so eno de sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa. Ora Alantra Martin de send us some ababe to you de send ye bisa no honsem ne ka no honsem ane sa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase ene ye bisa ne say o sorry a o si ento aba enfa mo as independent candidate na oba say ni na obeye na so wankasa wonim say MPP amanyoku nim no ye ma wo chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokeke kan nyina no wentumi anye emrekra ye data position no e ma wo ena wo twom sa say wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho say nyema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfa ma no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne say na ni nyina we dia ne wo kan dia ye cheda ntia say we ye hwa denti na wonim say yemfa ma no wen pushi anye no chire ma brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na ma ba chireche onyemem enti na ye nsentwe ni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de bre ministry a wotia no ebisa bisa mesem Alantra Martin echire ma ne ko ne me nyina say wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia wo no ye san say yentumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no ema netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bi so twegu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups bi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto odwa say ade amampeni na dadan kwakufa ado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe nanso ye danya ne ya eye video yi mu na behu tenkofo itire ma sisi ado ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mwa omo de ma mampeni ekufa ado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so enu ntini sisi ade eye Delta Force itire ma sisi omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa
Today on Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to Auntie Ama, a 50-year-old woman who has been selling scarf, duku, for the past 15 years now. Let's get to know her story.
Mami, tibacha e frozen.
E femi Auntie Ama Budi.
Auntie Ama Budi.
Debi media ankasa de Auntie Ama.
Auntie Ama. Ana bakuna de kana o say dem Budi.
Budi no me atomo wa.
Okay. Into my patron say me show abrabom kakra o sha say na abrabo na te say na we dey we do pempen so we.
Oh me nye say na me nyi sa na me say enyom we na say.
So now be how many years?
Oh. Okay. Na me obe say 40 years.
40.
Debi mo be say 35 years.
35.
Me ni say say ko no dey we free ha.
Oh.
Me ade a me ba na me ton ye boss ni ade.
Okay.
Me de me nka nya me anim nu. Taba me stand ko school kakra nya na me padeton.
Business minded.
Me ana me padeton. Me ma me say no otonton me ma kintin so me na me padeton.
School no so ko dum pepe so ben.
Okay, school no we school 95.
95. Say university na FHS na say.
Yeah, me ko university eno kebe yebe kono first ye papa no say e school ehu ni faso enso mi de me stand mi ko school na me ni di we pa say soja dwuma na me pese kam ye soja dwuma pa te amboy ni me ante bia so na me papa ka baby so te ase nti mi amboa neja mi pe mbeta me ne nam kwabra moa mani na ma neja
di omba
many
people.
We bear ko family science kura wo ka baby.
Tunkwa na wote.
Okay. Fi mitimi help me nyano man kiti nseja.
Nti so unya 35 years now share years. Nti o share how many years now wotumi aton ade entade ya.
Say me go 50 years.
50. So even say no be like 15 years ana.
50
15 years. Nti o share say woton den na wotumi aye de film.
Oh, first ni dem meton no. Me fans obi kura na mo akwa oni na mo ti say sebi onyi bi. Me fa ni ti say sebi me ba. I'm share now and in a contest. We need no, or place me con. And to be fair, it's a nina in your major. So I say.
In a day, Otoa, in a day to me,
day. Oh, Miss Academy to me country.
A dozen.
Oh, me country is Santiminka.
We are some country, just a dozen.
Me first in the ton the enemy, but they said, yeah.
So I say, I will be back saying, if you are my interview, we will not suppose I say, for some boy, I didn't cover a 70 by
eh, Kabaka work to send them a coda.
Crocodile.
You heard it all for yourself. This is the story of Antiama. Everyday people on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafor.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker. I don't recall one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Show the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist Cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantra Martin efitimra odi betu dwa se wa resign ni e de afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no e de asi ni so ye pankeke komadwen e de atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantra Martin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so totu bi ye pa e de mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na Alantra Martin watoto e de amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu ena Steven Team ka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bia kirema bibia eye boko but eye Alantra Martin e kirema enye sada e no kan ye eye Steven Team by no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de twen so komia ko eye Steven Team ba bonte no obeka nsemfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsemfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa eye Alantra Martin ho e na Alantra Martin e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni ko no party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso e kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso miensan so eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of de man ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade Alantra Martin ambo party na mane so person resign e na Alantra Martin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hom ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so man kasa mu hu so person resign e di free eye party e na ne etwa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na Alantra Martin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se Alantra Martin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for Change, Penny Odano, I have friend say Alantra Martin, na me say former Trade and Industry Minister, and I want to be ye pan Edia Mani, a na bi, or no show a National Youth Organizer, Edema a MPP, Amanyoko no, and I National Organizer Edema MPP Amanyoko no, now Obi say and na bi say, eh, now one na bi one so da bay and now by MPP Amanyoko nim, eh, now Monpa to the Sukon Maui, now what am I ye bri any ewo MPP Amanyoko, more one na bi, over him fan, na ninya say Emra ya Alantra Martin e resign ye no ena na bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa ochem se o ni Alantra Martin ye de ensem fata esanse obi a watena party no ko beto wom na ni nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo se wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa Alantra Martin se den na owo kan fa eye ni na bi kan no ena ochem se na bi de oni hwe a obeka a twen no de no hu kran no se no da be ena oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana komia edi akoti ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo e na managing director edema SCC na odinsemfa bi atodwa a chese obi sa e Alantra Martin se enti dada ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu resign wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mi emfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana e no ne na man e na leadership ne fan ecosystem ochema we die Alantra Martin ke be yankakọ ne san bebiom dada de wotena MPP amanyoko ni chese over 16 years so 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro kodwumadi so eno de sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa. Ora Alantra Martin de se na asem aba beto dwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem anisa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase eni ye bisa ne se o sori a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na oba say ni na obeye na so wankasa wonim sa MPP amanyoko nim no ye ma o chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokeke kan nyina no wentumi anye emrekra ye dey sa position no e ma o ena o twemu sa se wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho se enema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfa ma no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne se na ni nyina ndi wedi ania wo kan ye cheda ntia se wo ye hwa de nti na wonim se ye mfa ma no wen pushi anya no chire ma brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba ba chireche onyemem nti na ye nsentreni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene ye de be ministry a wote no ebisa bisa mesem Alantra Martin e chire ma ne ko ne me nyina se wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia ho no ye sanse ye ntumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no e ma netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bin so twegu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups wi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 ebeto odwa say ade amampani na nadan kwakufado atwemu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe nanso yedanya ne ya eye video yi mu na abehu senkofo etire ma sisi ado ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mwa omo de ma mampani ekufado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so eno ntini sisi ade eye Delta Force etire ma sisi omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ne omo eba be hwia bom ankasa
There is a saying that what men can do, women can do better. On this episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV, we speak to a very young lady and sweet, smart girl called Peace. And she is what? Guess what? She is a barber. I want to know the reason why she entered into barbering. I'm sure you also want to know. Let's get into the conversation. Hello, Madam Peace.
Yes.
Good morning. Okay, so tell us about yourself. What actually motivated you to get into the barbering business?
Oh, as I see people doing the barbering job, so I tried to meet. So I meet one of a man, and I told him I want to learn the work. He said if I am serious, I should just come and learn it. So I just started it, and he just showed me the work with all his heart, and I really appreciate.
But tell me a little about you growing up. What did you want to do? How was school? Your parents? Like, I just want to know how it even ended here.
Oh, the school, I just go small. Actually, I am not a Ghanaian. Yeah, I just travel and come here and learn the barbering job.
Okay, so which country are you from?
I'm from Benin.
Benin, wow.
Yeah. So that is it.
Okay, so your parents, your siblings, what did you want to do in life before you went into this job?
Oh, like I wanted to
Listening.
Oh, like actually I like to play football. It's the football I want to do. But since my parents are no more together, and I don't feel myself at home because they are different. Mommy has married different man, and daddy too has married different woman. So I am the only child they give birth to. So I just have to enter the streets and be myself. That's
Yes. So how long have you been doing this, barbering?
Oh, I have been doing this now for 10 years now.
10 years now.
Yeah.
So out of the 10 years, can you boldly say, these are some of the things I have gained from doing this barbering stuff?
Oh, those times when I was gaining something, I didn't get the mind to save. Yeah, so right now I make up my mind to save something. Yeah, because those days I use the money rough. But barbering job is a very good skills. Yeah.
So did you start the barbering thing here, or you started in Benin before?
No, I started it for Ghana here.
From Ghana.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do people look down on you, looking at you doing the hair business?
Oh, some of them, some to encourage me, and some to discourage me. Yeah.
So in a day, how much are you able to get or gain from barbering people or trimming people's hair?
Oh, in a day, if God willing, I can cut like 10 people's hair or 15, something.
And how much do you charge?
Oh, we charge 15, but most of the customers pay 10 CD.
Okay, so the 15 CD, is it for men, women, children?
Oh, both. Both, yeah.
Because I know in some barbering shops, when you go, they have the list of prices. children 10 cedis, you know, women 50 cedis, and then men 30 cedis. How is yours like?
Oh, mine is, the grown-up is for 15 and the youngest one is for 10 cedi.
So if I take off my hair and I want to cut it, how much will you charge me?
Oh, I only charge you 50 because that's how we take it for here. It depends on the look of the shop too. In the area that the shop is. Yeah.
So do you have a room of your own, or how are you able, where do you sleep and all of that?
Oh, no, I don't have a room of my own. When we close from the job, I just find somewhere around and sleep.
Somewhere around?
Yeah, because I'm a hustler and this is not my country, so I just manage it like that. I know.
So you want to say that you've been sleeping around for the past 10 years now?
I'll say that.
You had a place to stay before?
Oh, no. The man actually who teach me, like, I was staying with him. But as I know the work finished and I come out, since...
Wasn't able to, like, help you to get a place?
Oh, no.
Is it that you were not interested in him giving you a place, or maybe he was making advances at you, or you just wanted to be on your own?
No, like that. Those days, I just wanted to be on my own because I know that I already know the work, so I have to move forward.
So ever since you started this work, have you heard from your parents, whether your mother, your father, anybody at all?
Oh, I've not been able to help them, but I've been sending them something.
Okay. Yeah. So you have other siblings?
Yeah, I have like 5 sisters for mother's side, and father's side too, I have 5.
So right now, if I put you out there and somebody would want to give you a helping hand, what would you want the person to do for you?
How? I only want the person to open a barbering shop for me, and so that I can be able to work on my own.
So you mean this place is actually not for you? So you do work and pay, or is that okay? So you do work and pay for the person?
Yeah.
So in a day, when you finish, you give the money to the person pays you?
Yeah. And the day when I work finish, I give the money to the person pay me.
So the person also lives around here?
Yeah. The person also is a barber. Yeah.
So he doesn't have any place for you that he can even say, at least you should.
Oh, he allowed me to sleep in the shop. Yeah, he allowed me to sleep here, and most of the time I go to the shower and pay and bath.
So have you experienced any form of robbery cases ever since you started sleeping in the shop?
Oh yeah, I came with some of my clippers and some of clothes. They stole it, and 2 of clipper, chargeable one, they stole it too, so that's it.
Peace, everything will be okay. Okay. Thank you very much for speaking with GhanaWeb. That was the story of peace. Everyday people on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Sheibafo.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely. House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Wofefo, Bramian show the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantramatin efitimra odi betu dwase wa resign ni ede afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no ede asi ni so ye pankeke komadwen ede atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantramatin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so tutu bi ye pa ede mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na Alantramatin watoto ede amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu na Steven Team ka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bi a kirema bibia eye boko but eye Alantramatin e kirema enye sada e no kan ye eye Steven Team by no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de twen so komia ko Steven Team ba bonte no obeka nsemfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsemfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa ya Alantramatin ho e na Alantramatin e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni kono party no oba mu dabe ya ono nso e kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso miensan so e Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of de man ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade Alantramatin ambo party na mane so person resign e na Alantramatin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hom ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so manka so muhu so person resign e di free ye party e na ne etwa to so krampo e ye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na Alantramatin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se Alantramatin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for change, penny or dano, I have friend say Alan Martin, me say former trade and industry minister, and I wanted to be a pan Edia Money, a yen and a be on show a national youth organizer, Edema a MPP, Amanyo Kono, and a national organizer Edema MPP Amanyo Kono. Now, Obi say and a be say, eh, now one and a be on so da bay and now by MPP Amanyo Kunim, eh, now Emompa to the Sukon Maui, now what am I every any MPP Amanyo Kun, more one and a be over him fan. Now, Nina say, Emra, Alan Martin, resign, yeno, and an anabin, so anything forward will be a cocoa to your say, oh, near Alan Martin, and send fata, and so be a what snap at one cover 2 womb, none in nature, now we who soon I was saying, why resign the Bibia, a hard dream, partner, and ye be Alan Martin, Dana, or what can't fire a yen and a big can, and I would choose an abidia, or Nishia, or Becca, and then who crying was or no, the bay and or bar party anymore, no so, a babeke cake, no honsem. Nana Komia Eddie Akoti Pan Ewo MPP Amanyo Kuni Mono Sumpo and managing director Edema SCC. Now audience Fabi Atuja just Obisa Alan Martin say into the day whatna MPP Amanyo Kuni mui or resign you and sana on who says sana Amanyo on me in Fasobia and Shada ni Susana and on in a mind and a leadership ne fine ecosystem Uchema way dear Alan Martin Kebayan Kako Nesan Babyum Dada de what's name Amanyo Kuni just say over 16 years or 16 years mweni Nina we say ya de amanyo ko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro ko dwumadi so eno de sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa Ora Alan Martin de se na asem aba beto dwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem ani sa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase and ye bisa ne say o sorry a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na oba say ni na obeye now so wankasa wonim say MPP Amanyo Kunim no ye ma o chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokeke kan nyina no wentumi anye emrekwa ye data position no e ma o ena o twemu sa say wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho say enema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfama no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne say na ni nyina we dia ne awo kan dia ye sheda ntia say we ye hwa denti na wonim say yemfama no wen pushi anye no chirema brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba chereche onyemem enti na ye nsentwe ni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de be ministry a wotia no ebisa bisa mesem Alan Martin e chirema ne ko ne ema nyina say wentumi aye nyema bia sisi akwakwa ebibia wo no ye san say yentumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no ema netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia video bi so etwagu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP Amanyo Kono omu groups bi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto dwa say ade amampeni na nadran kwakufa ado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe nanso ye danya ne ya eye video imu na be hu senkofo etire ma sisi ado ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mo ayo omo de ma amampeni ekufa ado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so enu ntimi sisi ade eye Delta Force etire ma sisi omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa
Gentlemen, good morning and thank you for attending upon invitation. Today we have convened at the instance of the Minister in charge of Sanitation and Water Resources, Dr. Frida Prempe, who also doubles as the Member of Parliament for the good people of Tano North constituency. She is here today to update us on government's policy on sanitation and some developments within the sector. Before I yield to her, permit me to acknowledge some dignitaries who are with us this morning. We have with us from the Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources, the Director in charge of General Admin, who is also one of our own, our former Director for Finance and Admin, Mrs. Patricia Dovi-Samson. Madam, thanks for coming back. We also have with us the Director PPBME at the Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources, Mr. Anthony Zazra. If you are here, we acknowledge you. We are also joined by the Director of Finance at the Ministry of Sanitation, Mr. Bright Ousu Kwatin. Also with us this morning is the Director Human Resources at the Sanitation Ministry, Madam Jennifer Boabing. We also have with us the Acting Director Water, Mr. Kwabena Jesse Duku. If you are here, we acknowledge you. And also with us this morning is the Acting Director Sanitation, Mr. Samson Akweti. We have with us the Chief Director for the Ministry of Information, Mrs. Charlotte Morgan Asiedu. And seated by her is her colleague Chief Director from the Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources, Mr. Noah Tumfo. And as I mentioned earlier, we have with us the revered Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Honorable Dr. Frida Prempe, who is also in the tournament. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will invite Honorable Minister for her remarks, and then we'll come back to you for the Q&A session. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We have invited you here this morning to share our thoughts on our program for the sector in relation to sanitation. Today, our focus will be on sanitation, cleanup, hygiene, and good health. The Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources is strategically established to enhance the delivery of water, sanitation, and hygiene services. And as I said earlier on, today we are going to focus our attention on sanitation. We are celebrating International or World Cleanup Day. We could have sat in our comfort zone and invited you to share our thoughts with. But because of the importance we attach to sanitation, because of the importance we attach to hygiene, because of the importance we attach to our good health, we decided to come to the Ministry of Information for you to grant us this huge platform to share our thoughts with the good people of Ghana. In an effort to address the pressing issues of environmental sustainability and promote a cleaner, greener future, Ghana is gearing up to join hands with the global community in celebrating this year's World Cleanup Day under the local theme, Cleaning for Safe, Healthy, and Sustainable Ghana. We are taking a part tomorrow, so tomorrow you all join hands with us to celebrate the day and also clean our environment. This event promises to be a defining moment in the nation's ongoing commitment to improve environmental sanitation services and awareness creation. The ministry is strategically established to enhance the delivery of wash services to the good people of Ghana and coordinate activities of water and environmental sanitation to ensure efficiency. Wash services, we are referring to water, sanitation, and hygiene services. World Cleanup Day, a global movement that began in Estonia in 2008, has grown exponentially, bringing together millions of people from every corner of the world. It is a day when people come together to clean up their environment, raise awareness about the importance of responsible waste management and sustainable living. This year, Ghana is proud to be part of this global initiative with all and sundry, including district assemblies, educational facilities, and all other major stakeholders in the environment industry. To enhance the attainment of the government's vision of a clean Ghana and sustainable wash service delivery, there is the need for all stakeholders to play active parts in their prescribed roles. The Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources has been established to develop policies that will enhance the delivery of wash services in the country. The Metropolitan, Municipal, and District Assemblies are mandated to undertake the provision of water, sanitation, and hygiene facilities and services, and therefore enforce the bylaws on sanitation within their jurisdiction. And I think it's about time they added sanctions to the bylaws. Households, on the other hand, are expected to make the waste available for collection and disposal and keep hygienic surroundings, as well as pay the requisite fees for the services being provided by the MMDCs. Ghana recognizes the importance of the water and sanitation sectors and has placed premium on enhancing the delivery of water and sanitation services in the country. Ghana was the first country to sign the Sanitation and Water for All Compact, which made it possible to prioritize wash services delivery through deliberate and focused committed programs with clearly defined plans for funding. As a result, Ghana was able to attain the Millennium Development Goal on water 5 clear years before the deadline. To consolidate these gains, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, who is also a co-chair for the SDG Advocates Emeritus, set up a specific ministry for sanitation and water resources when he assumed office in 2017. The main aim of this innovative idea was to prioritize the sector and make the necessary commitments to ensure the delivery of sustainable water and sanitation services towards the attainment of the Sustainable Development Goals, especially Goal 6. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, friends of the media present, government and development partners have, from 2017, invested heavily to expand water and sanitation services to benefit a lot of people. The huge investment has increased the population with access to basic drinking water services from 79% in 2017 and 18 to 87% in 2021, whilst population with access to exclusive household toilet facilities increased from 21% in 2017-2018 to 25.3% in 2021. In addition, the proportion of water bodies with good ambient water quality increased from 51.5% in 2017 to 58.2% in 2021. Proportion of solid waste properly disposed of in 5 major towns and cities also increased from 70% in 2017 to 85% in 2021. On sanitation, access to liquid waste management. The vision, or our vision, is to end open defecation through the construction of about 1.5 million household toilets to ensure that about 60% of the populace or households in urban, peri-urban, and 50% of the populace households in the rural areas have access to exclusive household toilets and using at least basic sanitation and progressively moving towards safely managed services by 2030. Whilst the remaining 40% of the populace households in urban, peri-urban, and 50% of the populace households in rural areas will rely on improved shared toilet facilities. The vision for solid waste management is to minimize waste and maximize the value of resources by promoting the continuous use, recycling, and regeneration of products and materials by ensuring that 95% of solid waste are collected and disposed of in an environmental friendly manner, and About 65% of such waste is safely treated and reused within major towns and cities by the year 2030. And this can only be achieved when we do a lot of education, advocacy, especially in the way we segregate our garbage. On the hygiene front, the outbreak of COVID-19 pandemic has re-echoed the need to expand the use of hand hygiene facilities beyond the home to other settings such as workplaces, markets, transport terminals, community centers, and other public places. In urban, peri-urban, and about 50% of the populace in rural areas practicing safe hand washing with soap by 2030. On water resources management, the ministry will continue to ensure the effective management and utilization of water resources. More monitoring stations will be established to monitor and track the quantity and quality of surface water resources, whilst groundwater mapping will be undertaken to fully determine the groundwater resources potential of the country. In addition, buffer zone and other integrated water resources management strategies will be enhanced to ensure that the country's water resources will no longer be under threat of pollution. Adopting homegrown solutions to deal with water and sanitation problems will be the guiding principle in our quest to attain our targets, such as development of the Ghana Presidential Compact for WASH, which will be anchored at the presidential level to bolster government leadership and commitment to make universal access to WASH for all Ghanaians a reality. There is a saying that water is life. Yes, indeed, water is life. But what is happening to our water bodies? Contamination, galamsey, illegal mining. Sanitation is dignity. Are we keeping our environment clean? Are we making Ghana clean? Are we educating the young people? What are we doing to ensure that we have a cleaner environment? And hygiene is health. Poor sanitation is a contributing factor to many water sanitation-related diseases such as diarrhea, typhoid, dysentery, cholera, you name it. We should all not be oblivious of the impact of illegal mining on our freshwater resources. Aquatic life and fauna are being destroyed through these nefarious activities. The health of human beings, aquatic species, and other animals that rely and survive on these water bodies is under threat as a result of the assimilation of heavy metals such as mercury and arsenic, which have been deposited in these water bodies. We therefore take this opportunity to once again appeal to our traditional authorities, our major stakeholders, our opinion leaders, our assemblies, to ensure that we have a cleaner environment. I believe that if a Chinese person or a Chinese group of people come to Dian Kwanta or they come to my constituency, they don't even know my area. They use the opinion leaders, they use the traditional authorities who are the custodians of our land. So all these galamsey fights, I believe that the traditional authorities really have a role to play. And we should all come on board to support this fight against galamsey so that we not continue to contaminate our water bodies. Illegal mining also impacts negatively on the operations of water utility companies such as our own Ghana Water Company Limited. Significant volumes of raw water abstracted with energy for treatment is released to go to waste as a result of excessive pollution, resulting in revenue losses to the company. High volumes of chemicals are needed to treat the polluted water, and this has significantly increased the cost of treatment, which may also impact on the tariffs that are paid by consumers. Frequent maintenance of pumping plants and machinery due to high sediment content of the raw water is also a challenge as a result of galamsey and illegal mining. Emphasizing the importance of World Cleanup Day in Ghana hinges on the collaboration and partnerships. The government and non-state actors, the media, as well as individuals are urged to come together to plan and execute cleanup activities across the country. We need to educate the youth, who are the future leaders of this country, with a view of instilling in them a sense of responsibility towards the environment. Ladies and gentlemen, activities lined up for the World Cleanup Day. We have lined up some activities to commemorate the day, and we hope you will support this cause to make it a success. We are counting on the media to promote projects and enhance the activities that are earmarked for the celebration of the World Cleanup Day. There will be massive cleanup activities across the length and breadth of Ghana, traditional and social media sensitization campaigns, intensive premises inspection by staff of the district assemblies, among others. My colleague, Honorable Henry Korte, instituted the Operation Clean Up Your Frontage. We embraced it with joy, but it fizzled out. We are not able to sustain some of these projects, but we need to clean up our frontages, we need to clean our environment, we need to keep Ghana clean, and we need to stay healthy. In conclusion, safe water and sanitation services are not just guarantors of good health, but gateway to a multiplicity of other rights such as good nutrition, food for security, livelihoods, human dignity, education, shelter, peace, and stability. As we know, the SDG requirements and standards are stringent, with emphasis on everyone, everywhere, to have access to sustainable wash services. The government of Ghana is committed to make this happen with the support of all key stakeholders, not leaving the media out. Our key objective is to contribute to the improvement in the living standards of Ghanaians through increased access to and use of safe water, sanitation, and hygiene practices. The Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources remains resolute to collaborate with all relevant stakeholders to ensure the vision of leaving no one behind in the provision of safe water and enhanced sanitation services. The ministry will soon roll out a campaign on sanitation dubbed Sisan Usuban. Change your attitude. Change the way you litter indiscriminately. Change the way you dump in gutters. Change the way you defecate along our beaches. Sisan Usuban. Let's make Ghana clean. Let us all remember that we have only one Ghana, and we must all contribute to keeping this beautiful nation clean for our very own survival. Environmental sanitation is a shared responsibility. So play your part. Charlie, let's make Ghana clean. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the brilliant presentation, Honorable Minister. You couldn't have worded or expressed it any better, because even if the ministry comes up with the best sanitation policies, but they don't get the active participation from all of us, and also attitudinal change, it will be difficult to get the impact that we all aspire to get. So as the minister mentioned, God willing, tomorrow, Saturday, 30th September 2023, we will all mark the World Cleanup Day. And please, even if you can't join the organized groups by the respective district assemblies to clean communities, you can just get a shovel and call your neighbors to remove debris from your drains so that water and liquid waste can get free passage. It can help with flooding in our neighborhoods. It can help with so many things, rather than saying we are waiting for someone somewhere or we think somebody has been paid to clean our houses and our drainage system. So, Minister, thank you so much for charging us. I will make sure I clean mine and take a video of it and maybe put it on social media in the morning to encourage others to do the same. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's the Honorable Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources. Another round of applause for her. Friends, if you have any question, this is the best time to ask. But I will ask the technical team to play the video again, the videos with sound, before we do the Q&A. I've seen it running, but just so that the viewers on GTV and other social media platforms also benefit from them.
Fale. Ishona no bawalo, fabling no bawalo. Kachi Joshua got a be here, none of your names so yellow. Cleanliness is next to godliness, yeah. They were fale, and they were fale.
Semun no biam bon se mane ho. Jom ha for ma mon bon se ma mo ho pa. Yes, nenta mo bon se ma mo ho ne se. Ahunidi amo the way mo si keep a ha clean no. And this market bia.
Salam alaikum. Una mkoa geswa. Watu Mumfto Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources. And then hukuma ni da suke kula da lamarin wato sabta da lamarin ruwa cikin garin Ghana gabaki daya. Mun zo nan yau mu samu alaka da ku ɗan waye kuma mu ba ku labari cewa ranar 30th September muna neman alfarmanku mu samu wato mu gyara cikin kasuwa na malata kuma da kasuwa da suka saura duka.
Ne ke fali femo ne hiya mo fiamo. Keji ohoni sani pefe bi o ya che. O kones mi fe sano beje ne ya che. No ke hela. Ke ni bi sroti. Eja keke no ko kaje nkolo ko egbe woje bo be ba na dudon fosa. Ne ka dudon ne eye ko no ko ni enya ni ji gogomi. Na ka gogomi e keji ko yo hwe no amebiji niemo. Na amebiji niemo ne amengbe. E woko ka ni machine no nwe. Ke e botemi no nwe. E ke hela e hawo. E wo to mo boni nye ke enye ba. Ko ni wo nye ba nye ba ke wo. Ko ni wo fe fali ne no wo wa ake on the 30th we nye sumo ni nye fe general clinic we ma me wo wo na wo nsumo aka nye ba wo ke wo he ba wo mi ko ni wo bebe ye ni dwe yo eni ni bi ko me ni ayusu na paki ahweshi fe e ke muji nyine
nya o fi obani market ya gachi fale chufani ko tai ko nje me fale o mo hila bejen aga fale hifi no fiano hello ta no ho na lo ni o siaju eno ho ni eju so ni ma fi fale
to for ministries na be to your phone say ye man your muti so enyu mu na mu yo mu papa ba yankasa ye hu titi no ebe ma yare bebre aye because say no time for your common time for the common pa into say wo sa na wo kire wo ba a office ku ba ye san we didi ana excuse me ko be so a wo sa nyama ebe ma yare no obe yare na wo access ka di na ko hospital we to mo fu say wo person wo say wo sika bebre a on je ma wo ti na na on ko hospital process
mo fi amo ke ya wo mi wowa mi ma mi afi fale what driver say wo ha mi wo ni aka lady ke ame ba bi ene wo bo ni mate fo elu ke at the same time ko to ba lo no bo lo le mi o me ta afi awo roba mi ne bo mo de ni ke abola be na afi ni bi e na achi You want to me like I know call no pay kumele huna like share me. I mean, who I me driver say I feel like I know it now. Then I feel me jama feel fali.
Passing na phone. So bus station I would did I know at 12 train abonti. Me say me who say me no kasa catch no say. The new class who did ya. Say rubber bag di kura ni kurawa. Na the yogurt no dia watch chicken kama. Uti care budia na say dia dad bi ni kura ni kana udi tuma. Ibedura meti ni be prapem na dia akoto dad bi. Na mo bus station na abeto atwena abonti bi. Me gi say enya de papa. Enti de bi obi be fo ka pra na odi bibi no to na abonti ame ne ko kasa. Say sa dem bi enye. Enti eno so ya de hia. So be fo ka na say uti care na udidi na wa bia window no wa to ade e de ato no rokwan so na say ba bia ka ne bia enya de pa. Enti Ghana man ye nyina ye nhwe na ye ni ehunu na mfa enkoso ene nyinche eman ane efi omi akashi na woni wo nyi meni ojala mi ye paako nko ma akashi wonya wotashi ni wo ke me basa wo hia because iyo akashi kente shile bie nko blo ni mbo hia na ni mbaja no na kano mo fi am ko blo ko nyo obedient e ha na obi e bo hia mi wo mi kenye meni ojala mi akashi da gbe mi ka ma akashi wo kwe mo fe mo akwe ni jala mi afe akono mo fi mo shika mo afe for ni e ka osa o shika mo here.
Okay, you heard all the good admonitions and advice from our compatriots from all sectors, from the market women to the trotro drivers and maids, to the shop owners, to everybody, teachers. Everyone is saying that we need to keep our environment clean so that we can prevent diseases like typhoid, among others. And you heard the Honorable Minister, so please, God willing, tomorrow, don't sleep and wake up and say, it's Saturday, I'm just going about my normal activities if you've not done any of those community work just to help with the World Cleanup Day. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a question for Honorable Minister and her team, this is the best time to ask. If you show by hand, we'll bring the microphone to you. You mention your name and affiliation, and then proceed to ask your question. Yes.
Good morning. My name is Salom Babiji. I work with the Final Newspaper. Minister, a few years ago, we saw that waste bins had been procured and put on the streets of Accra to ensure that when you wanted, we could find a place to dispose of solid waste. These bins came in metal frames to ensure that they were not carried away. But in the course of the years, they seem to have vanished off the streets. Has your ministry noticed, and what have you done about the vanishing of these litter bins? Second, I did a story on sanitation a few years ago, and there was the documentary reports that said that the big companies in the sanitation space were under-delivering, and they had the biggest contract, biggest concessions. They were under-delivering, underperforming. I do not know whether your ministry is aware of these reports and what the ministry has done over the years to ensure that we do not just give out contracts, but the contracts are delivered upon. So can you speak to that? Thank you.
Thank you for the questions. Yes, Nana.
Good morning, Doc. My name is Nana Poku from Daily Searchlight. To tie in with what my colleague just said, most of the refuse collectors lament about dumping sites. I don't know, because sometimes bins are full, but where to dump them becomes a problem. I don't know what you're doing about dumping sites, maybe landfill sites and things like that, because that is their problem. My second question had to do with enforcement and compliance. Engagements have gone on, discussions have gone on, sensitization, education, and yet people are recalcitrant. So I believe that when persuasion fails, force must necessarily be applied, because people have made up their mind that they are not going to comply or, as it were, ascribe to the regulations and things like that. So I think that the whip must be cracked. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your questions. Yes, I can see 2 hands here, but ladies first, so please go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Clangson. I work with Asasi Radio. I wanted an update, or she made mention in her presentation that tomorrow is the World Cleanup Day, and we know in Ghana, the first Saturday of every month, we observe the National Sanitation Day, so I wanted an update on that. And also, she made mention of the ministry launching a campaign that Suban should throw more light on that, please.
Okay, thank you for the question.
Thank you. My name is Kofi. So Ghana, we are generating over 12,000 tons of solid waste.
Your affiliation, please.
Business Week.
Okay.
Daily. And only 10% is collected and well disposed of. So I want to know plans to up this figure from 10% to maybe upwards. Then secondly, the ministry has plans of phasing out landfills. I want an update on that. Thank you.
Yes, please. We can take 2 more questions if there are any hands. Yes, I've seen a hand here. David.
Good morning. My name is Stephen Owusu-Kwartin from Home Base TV. So, not too long ago, Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana were demanding for the scrap or the removal of sanitation and pollution levy. So, because they were not seeing the impact of the levy that they were paying on sanitation, there are various bus terminals and lorry stations. So, I want to know from the minister, how does she respond to this demand? Thank you.
Okay, so we will invite Honorable Minister back for her responses. Yes. Okay. So I did my best to write the name, media, and the question. Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm not surprised at the questions because a lot of people think that we have direct access to collection of waste, which is mandated by the assemblies to do so. My ministry does not sign any contract with the private service providers. It's the assembly. So it's the assembly who's supposed to ensure that the waste is collected on time, the refuse is emptied on time. All these things are not being done. That's why we see a lot of garbages overflowing around the sites. Yesterday or 2 days ago, I had the opportunity to tour some parts of Accra. Went to Nima, went to Abubloshi. And what I saw was an eyesore. But the point is, the private service providers do not collect the bins on time, and that has created a lot of problems for us. I advise the assembly to look at their bylaws again and see how best they can surcharge the private providers if they don't collect the refuse on time. Secondly, with the waste bins, my ministry intervened and we supported the district assemblies or the MMDAs with some waste bins. That's why these days probably you don't see enough around our corners. But once we launch, we are launching the World Cleanup Day and want to launch a comprehensive campaign on sanitation. We are also going to see how best we can continue to support the assemblies to mount waste bins along our roads and at the bus terminals, and wherever they need one, we have to provide one. But I must say that we've done well. We've supported the assemblies, we've intervened, we've given them compact trucks, we've given them waste bins, we've supported them along the way, and we are going to continue to support them because they are major stakeholders, and we cannot run this sanitation campaign alone. I think my lady asked a question on the campaign. Yes, we want to roll out a comprehensive campaign on sanitation. And very soon, the next 2-3 weeks, we'll call you back to launch the campaign. And we're going to focus our attention on cleanliness and hygiene. That's why we are coming up with some slogans like the Sister Usubai, change your attitude, and let's make Ghana clean. Charlie, young people, young boys, Charlie, make we clean Ghana. Let's make Ghana clean. Let's make Ghana a cleaner environment for all of us. So yes, we're going to put up a comprehensive campaign. We're going to do a lot of social media campaign. We're going to put up some billboards. We're going to mount pull-ups in almost all our sector ministries and agencies and institutions across this country. We want everybody to understand the impacts of insanitary conditions and the health implications associated with it. It's not a matter of the government looking for funding or looking for money to desilt gutters or dredge or door. It's about you and I. It's about our health. So it's about time that we take up the campaign, and all hands on deck. I believe we'll be able to change the narrative and change our attitude. Hygiene is very, very important, and we need to do something about it. The landfill site, the ministry, and for that matter, government is partnering with the private sector to put up recycling plants, the ARICO plants. We want to put up one in every region, and currently, as I speak with you, we've been able to do 8 regions. The other 8 regions are under construction. The other 8 have been, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them have already been commissioned, and they've started operation. So we are not trying to, do away with the landfill site, but we want to do a lot of education, a lot of advocacy to ensure that we can recover some of these wastes and convert them into other things. We can do a lot of recycling. A lot of countries are converting waste to energy. They are converting waste to so many other things. Why do we lump our waste up, especially in our communities, in our households? There's nothing like segregation. We don't put plastics in one. We don't put paper in one. We don't put other refuse in one. We lump everything together. But when we went to Abobloshi 2 days ago, I was surprised to see a lot of people hovering around the huge waste and trying to do some segregation, do some recycling, even at Abobloshi. So at our levels, we should learn to segregate our garbage. We should imbibe this kind of discipline in our young people, especially the school children, so that they will grow to become good leaders of this country. Have I answered all your questions? You spoke about performance of the contractors. Yes, we don't sign contracts with the private service providers. Normally, it's the assemblies, the MMGCs, the local government ministry, which does so. They sign the contract with the private service holders. But what I've come to realize is the tricycle collectors. They are even making the work of cleaning an environment, collection garbage, and desalting and all that very difficult for all of us. I've just been told that sometimes they collect these garbages from our households and they look left and right and start dumping them in our gutters or start dumping them in unauthorized and illegal sites. So the ministry, we will come up with a regulator. We are looking at the sanitation authority, which will regulate some of these issues at the district assembly level to ensure that the tricycle holders and even the service providers do the right thing at the right time. Because we don't have the regulator, it's difficult to regulate some of these issues. And I believe that if we're able to set up the authority, it will go a long way to help us and regulate some of these things. So I also want to advise that all of us, like Honorable Minister said, we should take part in the cleanup exercise. It's not just about Honorable Fati cleaning her frontage. It's about you. It's about your health. It's about your children. It's about your environment. It's about making all of us happy. At the end of the day, if you have a cleaner environment and if you don't fall sick, you would not be looking for money or NHIA to go to the hospital. You can prevent a lot of diseases like dysentery, like cholera, like typhoid, and all that when we clean an environment. Honorable Henry started Operation Clean Your Frontage. Unfortunately, I don't really see people doing it these days. When we launch the comprehensive campaign on sanitation, then we dedicate a day out of the month to ensure that every last Saturday of the month or every first Saturday of the month, we all come out to clean our environment. There was another video which has gone viral. I don't know if you can show it. I want to place on record that video, which is circulating all over the place, has gone viral. That is not the true state of Ayawaso or Nima as it is now. This was a video taken in, I think, in 2015 or 2016. And anytime the rain falls, anytime it rains, people start showing this kind of video around, and they start pointing fingers at the Ministry of Sanitation, the RCC, and the local government ministry. This particular place has been taken care of. And when you go there, that you realize that we have collected all the garbage, we have cleaned the place, we have done everything possible to make the walkway a nice place for the people of around Nima to use. So this is not what is pertaining now at the place where it is now. So we want to sound a word of caution to our young people, especially. This is not a time to do propaganda with our health. So this is not true, and we don't expect anyone to continue circulating this video. We will hand this video over with a voiceover to the appropriate quarters to set a precedent, because we want to go to the bottom of this. It's going all over. People have posted it all over from across the country and outside the country to me that this is the state that we Ghanaians are painting our beautiful country to the outside world, and this must stop. So if you are seeing this video, if you've seen it on platforms, this is not the true state of Nima and Ayawaso as it stands now. Thank you. Is there any question? I hope I've answered all the questions. Sorry? Yes, enforcement is very, very important. I have been an assemblywoman before. Yes, I enjoyed serving the good people of Lako electoral area for 2 terms. I had the opportunity to serve as the Development Planning Subcommittee Chair and the Women's Committee Chair for another 4 years. We have beautiful bylaws, but how to enforce, even how to implement the bylaws, let alone enforcement, is a problem. But I think that we should start setting precedents. We should start putting people before the courts. We should start letting people know that my life depends on yours as well as yours or mine. So if I keep my environment clean and you don't keep your environment clean, it affects me as well. So the enforcement, yes. When we launch the comprehensive campaign, we are going to collaborate with our sector ministries like the local government, the regional coordinating councils, and we'll come out with some other laws and see how best we can even roll it through Parliament so that we can implement it and enforce it to the latter, so that people will change their attitude and their way of littering indiscriminately in this country. Is there any other question? The sanitation levy, it's for a purpose and it's being used for its intended purpose. So that's all that I can say about it. But if we change our attitude, if we don't litter indiscriminately, if we don't put black polythene bags in our gutters and in our drains, there wouldn't be even the need to find money to go and clean. Other countries have been able to do it. Why can't we do it? What is it? Let me tell you this small, short story. I've always said it. I was waiting to board a flight to Kumasi, and this young woman came with a 5-year-old or 4-year-old daughter. The daughter requested for a bottle of water. The mother opened the water for her and dropped the lid. But this 5-year-old girl, whether 4 years or 5 years, who had just returned from the US or UK or wherever she was coming from, told the mother in her face, "You cannot do this. Mom, you can't do this." And you know what she said? But where you are coming from, you were not littering around. So the girl drank the water, picked the lid, closed it, and started hovering around, looking for a bean. When she couldn't find one, she went back to her mother and dumped the empty bottle in her bag. That is what she's been taught. So we have to imbibe that kind of discipline in our young people from school, right from kindergarten. Let them know the essence of hygiene, the essence of cleanliness. Don't think that it's the work of government, it's the work of the ministry, it's the work of the assembly, it's the work of the local government ministry to ensure that your surroundings are clean. At the end of the day, you live in it. So you are inhaling it. You are contaminating our water bodies. You are infecting our water bodies. And if you are not careful, as people have been saying, the next decade or two, we are not careful, we'll start buying water. We plead with all of you, especially our traditional authorities once again. we plead with our major stakeholders, our opinion leaders, to protect our environment, to protect our water bodies, to protect our water. Our water bodies are being contaminated too much. If you look at the turbidity levels in our water environment, it's so scary that if we are not careful, I understand in some particular areas, people have started giving birth to people with certain conditions. All these issues are coming because we are contaminating our water, because we are polluting our environment, because we are not keeping an environment clean. We are focusing on this cleanup exercise. We are focusing on keeping our environment clean, because at the end of the day, it boils down on all of us. We could have sat in our comfort zone, like I said earlier on at the ministry, and just invited a few of us to join us launch this campaign. But we thought it wise to come and use this huge platform so that we can speak to millions of people at the same time to change our attitude. So once again, I thank you so much. If there's any other question, I'll take it up. Now. Oh, thank you so much. On behalf of my ministry, my director, I have the whole directorate here. You have the chief director himself is here, director admin, director sanitation, director water, procurement, human resource. All of them are here to support this campaign. I thank our friends from the media for coming through this short notice. I want to treat the media and treat you to also take sanitation and hygiene issues as one of the big issues we always talk about on TV and radio. When we open our radio and TV, it's always on politics. We have social issues that Lagata. Let's all be ambassadors of change. Let's all be part of this crusade. Let us all talk about sanitation. Don't let this be the end of this engagement. Let it be the first and a very fruitful, sustainable engagement between the ministry and the media. As for the media, you are the mouthpiece of every organization. You are the mouthpiece of all of us. When you take up the challenge, when you take up the mantle, we'll be able to, talk to a lot of people at the same time. So let us all be ambassadors of change. And I entreat you once again, the media, to take sanitation issues as one of your major issues that needs to be discussed at all levels. Don't think that it's about dumping or, littering indiscriminately or putting black polythene bags in our gutters. Honorable Minister, let me say this here, that I've come to realize when I assumed office, I decided to do a tour in our markets, in Accra, in other parts of the region. And it will interest you to know that a lot of these shops, because they don't have toilet facilities, they do their own thing in the shops. They have an upgraded kind of WC, a bigger version of a pail. They put the black polythene in that pail, small bucket, medium size, sit on it, do their own thing, fold it, put it in another rubber bag, and find a place to dispose. It's unfortunate, but it's happening. And that is not the best of things that we should encourage. We are trying as a ministry to ensure that we have public toilets around. Public toilets are mainly meant for commuters, people are transiting, going back and forth, and would entreat people who already have toilet facilities in their homes not to convert them into rooms and come back and cry on the shoulders of the assemblies to put up toilets. So if you are one of those people who have decided to improvise your own WC in your shop, please put a stop to it, because we don't know how you dispose of those black polythene bags. Whether you keep them till the end of the day, when you close, you take them home, or when you walk outside, you put them in gutters or whatever. Whatever it is, it's not the best of things. So we'll entreat you to stop. It's not hygienic, it's not good, and it's not healthy, and it creates a lot of problems for all of us. Thank you once again for your time and for being part of this engagement. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Yo, Abusiafo, and the Ministry of Sanitation and Water Resources, Yabama Sweha, and you will be dinkita who afa apomudin wasam, afa ye di wasam. Nina say, Mafibia near to Daba Kusiho, Ayatuni World Cleanup Day. Nagana no etna, memne 30th September, and I celebrate ye dear. Yane district assemblies, MMDCs, Nina, major stakeholders, Nina. Ye the Beko markets, ye Beko baby a bus station, or bus terminals, baby a fee eco biano, ya kwa ni omako dinkita, who so bia engine fee any. Watchna a 30th September, World Cleanup Day. Ghana, ye dear, and a ye din watchna. Ye best say, Yanum near the form muti in I say. Obia more modern, say, who just so, walk of flow basso, who feel. But Modiana Sheshaya, regional minister, maybe by operation, keep your fronted clean. Or China Yenina, YNCC, Yem Potem. So got at the fear any mate. So who Joma won't come home. Yama MMDC's assembly chief executive, so you know, made in Kitaho. So a China no Pafia no Panuncia, Cosia no Panundu. I obey a clean up exercise. More will be our quine and my name be a shop. No be a miss some one some. Oninipa. Yes, so ya o mine ye, yes, your mine ni ye, na Ghana mine a ye nina yendia. Intimesremo, so china, obi amra, no make omesom, na yen clean up, yen CSA yen potem. More media stations, so were UTV, so wa Doom TV, so was Sempa, Munina Mokahubi, obi an CSA and potem. Mu CSA, Munchan fan 2 videos so, Mufan 2 TV, so near you say, and Comodiani and Mubedi yeno. Mososo mayebi. The atosumienu assemblies are omone nkrofo akwanhyehyeye say bola ma esese omofa no. Ye besre wo ma efa bola no. Say bola no ye ma omofa no wano. Mo ma excuse say me ka say me tire pai. Ye pese ani assembly fo no ye nhyehyeye. Say wa edru so say oba be fa bola no. Wa me fa na ma bola no bu ekantam so a. Esese mra bi tumi chew. Na yese charge bibi kakra na de asoso atua bola ne ka na tembia ban anko pesika amfa meyi bola bigidi se yenyina yedi ehuni a cholera mtb mekayen typhoid ntb mekayen dysentery ayemutuo na odimirika unim de enti a obayemutuo ni nyina agina se yendi ye ankasa yehuni se covid ama ka hohoro won sakra na ka yemfa nya adwuma enti esese ye toa so ye hohoro ye nsa ye kire ye ma ye nkuma no ekwan ye hohoro mo nsa ekwan ye di ehuni se ukọ baabi so a ukọ toilet a wi a wa hohoro nsa kama because we nim baabi a odi nsa akofa na anu de odi kwa akosom enti ye besra mo se ye ka sanitation a enye ye mbola ye sesa nko a ahumidie titru hygiene eka ho cleanliness eka ho kwan ye fa so ekọ toilet kwan ye fa so eyi toilet kwan ye fa so CSA and toilet ni nyina titru household toilet any community toilet any public toilet no ni nyina eka ho ne kafu a eye sanitation no enti se ochina ye celebrate World Cleanup Day a moma ye nyina ye nka ye huboni en sori waka na ye CSA ye mpotam ne ye mpotam nti ye nya clean environment na ya pomudi ho asem so no enti mi enko kan na de bi twa so ye kwan ye fa so esiesie ye mbola ubehu ye be kofie bi ma ye dwabode ne banche rubber ne ye de kodi dwa no nyina ne ye de afra ne ye de agu dustbin ba kum eyesa emwa so utiminya bola chance be ye miensa ofie se paper box kra na wo de fa sifie na fa ba ko ye engai paper ediema fa ba ko ye rubber niema na ba ko so mekodi je ne ni tomatoes no so no odi aye eho niema moma min kan susu se amono ni nkro bi wo ho a se wan segregate wo bola wo fie na nipa na oba be fa bola na oba na wo di afra oba report wo ye be se charge wo ye be ji usika se waka bola na afra na nam se Ghana ye nya ndru ho ninti no ama the way you dispose of your bola no wo ye fie mu no enso ani yemfa kwanya we so na yenuanom so omfa bola ni good tricycle mu na omudru mantwe anu mahwe bankum ni nifa na yehwe nwura no bi egu ho na omo ankasa create omu legal site nom de baller ni gu ho na ye twa photo ni de send sanitation minister ye se won fa baller omunyai because mo wo association aye friend espa a mo nyina no mo ka ho aye ni mo di nkita ho ni wani mu ya no ministry no ye nhihye ni nkita ho a ye pese ye nya regulator aye friend no e be friend sanitation authority aye be regulate sa systems ni nyina at every level nyame ya adu na sesa nhihye ni etimi wie peyo a we gidi se e be boye nyina ho ban na o ma etoto bola gu basa no o ma jai when jaya echina ebia na enye wo but na ebia na wo fa asibi edede na akotie bibi so na so de nsa koso bibi na yawe akonya nti medamase mama akonya abo ni nyina atofa ama yenuanom a ewo UTV ni adom ni asempa TV ewie medamase bebre mama ye nyina sorry we should all be part of the crusade. All hands on deck. I believe together we can make Ghana a beautiful place to live. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, thank you so much for the insightful presentation. We've taken so much from your wisdom and all the good things you are doing just so that we get the policy right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the ball is in your court. Tomorrow we are expecting all of you, especially those of us in the auditorium and our cherished friends and family at home watching on GTV or on any of our social handles. Let us help keep Ghana clean. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Enjoy your weekend.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora Alantramatin efitimra odi betu dwase wa resign ni ede afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o machi o ma no ede asi ni so ye pankeka ke madwen ede atwe no. Na enu so echi no Alantramatin so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so to bi ye pa ede mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na Alantramatin watoto ede amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team National Chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu na Steven Team ka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bia chirema bibia eye boko but eye Alantramatin e chirema enye sada e no kan eye Steven Team by no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de chwen so komia ko eye Steven Team ba bonte no obekan nsemfo for cry mo manfo so etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsimfo bi ebetu dwa e de fa eye Alantramatin ho e na Alantramatin e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni ko no party no oba mu da ya ono nso ebe kasa e de afa any resignation ni otoso miensan so eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of Edema ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu dwa se ade Alantramatin ambo party na mane so person resign e na Alantramatin so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no e na cheso ma no hum ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so manka so muhu so person resign e di free eye party e na ne atwa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san e na Alantramatin ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se Alantramatin so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for Change, Penny Odano, IFN, say Alantramatin, na me say former Trade and Industry Minister, and I want to be ye pan Edia Mani, a Nabi, or no show a National Youth Organizer, Edema, a MPP, Amanyoko no, and a National Organizer, Edema MPP Amanyoko no. Now, Obi say and Nabi say, eh, now one Nabi won't so da bay and now by MPP Amanyoko, eh, now Emompa to the Sukon Maui, now what am I every any MPP Amanyoko, more one Nabi, oh, him fan. Now, Nina say, Emra Alantramatin resign ye no ena na bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa ochem se o ni Alantramatin ye de ensem fata esanse obi a watena party wono krobeto wom na ne nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo se wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa Alantramatin se dan na owo kan fa eye ni na bi kan ho ena ochem se na bi de oni hwe a obeka atwe no de ne hu kwan no se ono da be e na oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana komia edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo na managing director edema SCC na odinsemfa bi atodwa achese obisa eye Alantramatin se enti dadade ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu orizani wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mu emfaso bia enheda ni so sana eno ne na man na leadership ne fan ecosystem otrema we die Alantramatin ke ben yankakọ ne san bebiom dadade wotena MPP amanyoko ni chese over 16 years so 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo PSFM kokro kodwumedie so eno ne sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa. Ora Alantramatin de se na asem aba beto dwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem ane sa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase Any ebisa ne say, oh sorry, I see you to about infamo as independent candidate. Now ba say ni say now be. Now so one kasa wonim say MP Piamanyoko nim no yema just a position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years. Adenti ena ne awokeke kani nyina and went to me anye emrekra ye this position no ema wo ena wotwemu san say wunnim ene ne da na o ka tro say nyema ehia na nka wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfa ma no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne say na ne nyina de wedi ania wo kan de ye hyeda ntia say wo ye hwa denti na wunnim say yemfa ma no wen pushi anye no kirema brantie enya afi ena meba ba yi ya na mba kireche onyemem enti na ye sentreni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na ebisa sa locations ye ya ahen ene de be ministry a wote no ebisa bisa mesem ala ntwomati ekirema ne kwa ne ema nyina say wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia ho no ye san say yentumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no ema netumi adi ne dwuma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bin so etwagu ye pan e wo social media efa MP Piamanyoko no omu groups bi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto odwa say ade amampeni na nadran kwakufo ado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka to mo hia asomdwe na so yedanya ne ya eye video yi mu na be hu tenkofo etire ma si sia do ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mwaye omo de amampeni ekufo ado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so enu ntini si sia de eye Delta Force etire ma si so omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa.
Us as a country, where I want to see us go in the next few years is to move public transport completely from a dependence on petrol and diesel to fully electric vehicles. That is really where Ghana ought to go. And it is doable. It's very doable. It's not something that, it's far-fetched. Right? Orders are already being made by other countries. Orders are being made by other countries. As a matter of policy, we ought to move away from petrol and diesel to electric vehicles. As a matter of policy, the whole issue of climate change and that transition, that energy transition for Ghana and moving away from that dependence on fossil fuels to more, green energy is very, very important for us. And this is one of the ways in which we can achieve that transition. Because as you know, we spend a lot on fossil fuel. But the other thing that is very, very important for Ghanaians, households, individuals, is the high cost of transportation. If you look at the cost of transport in Ghana, there are two elements that dominate that pricing formula for transport. One is fuel, the other is spare parts. Isn't it?
Yes.
Those are the two elements that dominate the cost of transport: fuel and spare parts. Now, with what you're doing with electric vehicles, generally, the fuel cost really becomes very minimal.
Yeah.
And then because of the nature of the engines for electric vehicles, they don't have high maintenance. It's very low maintenance, very, very low maintenance. So with these two elements, you will reduce the cost of transport very significantly. To deal with one of the aspects of the cost of living increase that Ghanaians are facing on a sustainable basis, we need to really, as a matter of policy, say that, look, let's move away from the dependence on, fossil fuels, petrol, diesel, to electric vehicles, and make sure we can make it happen. Are the charging stations available? Let's make it happen. Don't say it's not possible. It is possible. For example, you could really help the TVET institutions design a curriculum in terms of EV maintenance and so on. Because as we move and see more adoption of EVs, you'll need more people who can maintain. We as a country really have to believe that it is possible to leapfrog many of the advanced countries in the area of technology. And I think that in the area of electric vehicle manufacturing, I think we have a bit of a comparative advantage in Africa and in Ghana compared to the more advanced countries. But what really will make it happen is people who have the ideas, who have the dedication, like you, who have thought through this whole value chain in this whole enterprise, and you've been able to put something together. From our point of view as a country, we are very interested in your success.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter,
democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment. Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat. Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk. Yummy. Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today. This advert is FDA approved.
Ora alantramaten efitimra ode betu dwase wa resign e de afri eye MPP amanyoko ni mu no. Emu bia nso MPP amanyoko ni mu bia nso na chese o mache o ma no e de asi ni so ye pankeka ke komadwen e de atwe no. Na enu so echi no alantramaten so antena se ene interviews awako nyina 3 interviews ni nyina no otumu so tutu bi ye pa e de mane sankofo ni nyina. Na enu na GhanaWeb aboaboa eye sansimfo na alantramaten watoto e de amane no emu eye 9. Baako eye Steven Team national chairman omanfo enim se na sentemu ena Steven Team ka se o one eye flag bearer fo no aspirant fo nyina kwakodi nkita ho bi a kire ma bibia eye boko but eye alantramaten e kire ma enye sada eno kan ye eye Steven Team by no okekan nsema chese ha adwen e de kire nso komia kwa eye Steven Team ba bonte no obeka nsemfo for cry mo manfo nso etie afeso mpo eye nana bi ono nso de nsemfo bi ebetu udwa e de fa eye alantramaten ho ena alantramaten e kasa fa no na obi sese no nana bi ni kono party no obemu dabe ya ono nso ebe kasa e de afa any resignation ho ni otoso miensan so eye Justin Kodia a ono nso ye church of de man ndi samanyoko no MPP amanyoko no ono nso e de betu udwa se ade alantramaten ambo party na mane so person resign ena alantramaten so ebisa se no nso no e wo so no ena cheso ma no hom ne so beka se mpese me resign ana koso ye niam bebra na nke wo so manka so mu hu so person resign e di free eye party ena ne twa to so krampo eye chairman wuntumi a ono nso e ka san ena alantramaten ye ungrateful ne fine ko sisen utumu se alantramaten so wan fa no wan chane pa otutu bi ye pa e de ma chairman wuntumi. Movement for change Penny Odano IFN no say alantramaten na metwem say former trade and industry minister and I want to be ye pan e de amane eye nana bi ono so eye national youth organizer e de ma eye MPP amanyoko no anapo national organizer e de ma MPP amanyoko no na obisa ye nana bi say na wo nana bi won so da ben e na oba MPP amanyoko nim na mompa so de suko no mawe na wo tama ye bre yani e wo MPP amanyoko nim wo nana bi wo hemfa na ni nya ne say emra ya alantramaten e resign ye no ena nana bi nso ani nsimfa wodo bi ekokoto dwa wochem se ni alantramaten ye de ensem esanse obi a watena party wonu ko betu wom na ne nyina echi nyina we hu so na wo se wa resign de bibia e ha adwen ye pa na ye bisa alantramaten se den na owo kan fa eye ni nana bi kan ena wochem se na bi de oni hwe a obeka a twen no de ne hu kran no se ono da be e na oba party ni mo no so e ba be kekeka ne ho nsem. Nana komia edi akotin ye pan ewo MPP amanyoko ni mo no asompo e na managing director edema SCC na odinsimfo bi atodwa a chese obi sa alantramaten se enti dadade ya watena MPP amanyoko ni mu o resign wie ansa na onhu se sana amanyoko onu mu emfaso bia enhyeda ni so sana e no ne naman e na leadership ne fan ecosystem o chema we die alantramaten ke ben yankakọ ne san bebiom dadade wotena MPP amanyoko ni chese over 16 years or 16 years mo ani ni nyina we sa ya de amanyoko no mehu hia na bibia na leadership ne fan ecosystem eno no so kopie mu e wo Peace FM kokro kodwumadi so eno de sansimfo ne nyina ekokoto dwa. Ora alantramaten de se na asem aba betodwa de se ne ye bisa no ho nsem ne ye ka no ho nsem ane sa no akokopie mu e wo interview bi ase ene ye bisa ne se o sori a o si ento aba enfamo as independent candidate na oba say ni say na obeye na so wankasa wonim sa MPP amanyoko nim no ye ma wo chese position as trade and industry minister for 6 good years adenti ena ne awokekeka ni nyina no wentumi anye emrekra ye desa position no e ma wo ena wo twemu sa se wunnim ene ne da na o ka cho se enema ehia na nke wo so ogina so edidi ne dwuma na yade a yentumi amfa ma no kra ne no ena onipa na ototo na no na ebisa ne se na ni nyina we die ne awo kan de ye sheda ntia se we ye hwa de ntina wonim se ye mfa ma no wen pushi anya no chire ma brante enya afi e na me ba yi ya na ma ba chireche onyemem ntina ye nsentwe ni ko ne ko ye hwehwemu na bisa sa locations ye ya ahe ene de bre ministry a wotia no ebisa bisa mesem ala ntwamate e chire ma ne ko ne me nyina se wentumi aye nyema bi a sisi akwakwa ebibia wo no ye sanse ye ntumi amfa enyema be hia no anampa be boa no e ma netumi adi ne juma as trade and industry minister intia. Video bi so twegu ye pan e wo social media efa MPP amanyoko no omu groups bi a baako edi Delta Force manfo enim sa fi 2019 e beto odwa say ade amampeni na dadan kwaku fado atwamu 18 tontan say mo bia emba meye ne ho Delta Force e ka so mo hia asomdwe nanso ye danya ne ya eye video yi mu na behu tenkofo itire ma sisi ado ma babak ankasa omo bai no mo de mo support nya e kwa koma eye Kennedy Japan esanse Kennedy etumi aboa group ni ye pa omo support ne mo aye omo de ma mampeni ekufado ene na be de etire ba omo nyina omo ehu hwe so enu ntini sisi ade eye Delta Force itire ma sisi omo babak na ba no omo ba no omo ne eye Kennedy Japan na chese omo ni omo eba be hwia bom ankasa
to do my work in concert with my commanders across the country and do our job how it should be done, be it elections or any other matter. So that is what I have to say in regards to the two connected issues you've spoken to. Thank you.
So, by your reckoning, what is it about you that people pass a vote of confidence like this? That if we are there, MPP cannot break the 8. And if we are not there, then it becomes an opportunity to break the 8. What is informing this vote of confidence in you? And what is significant is that there's a lot of intelligence you have that I don't know.
Honorable Chair, I still make a point. That is somebody's opinion. And what is about me is doing a professional police job. And then that's nothing more than that.
Grateful to you. Now, I yield space to the other members to ask questions, and we note what the IGP will say. So, the vice was, I thought you had a residual power when they finished.
No. These are preliminary
matters. Okay.
Oh.
Yes.
Issue of preliminary matters where people will speak.
Yes. Let me.
These are privileges.
Yes.
Come on.
Okay. So
these are privileges reserved for leadership.
Then continue.
Yes. So, Honorable Patrick Puama, do you want to deny the fact that leadership is entitled to certain privileges that you are not entitled to enjoy? So let me take the floor.
Inspector General of Police, you heard this contradiction. Leadership have privileges, you know. You heard that? And he's saying that he wants to call for a division. He said that. You see how people can contradict themselves, you know. Okay, so Vice is going to probably sort of do a follow-up to some of the issues I raised, but he will have his turn. So Vice, do you have a lot of questions on the follow-ups before you have your turn?
Oh, there are not too many questions.
Okay then.
Yes. But just to place on record that this statement that the Honorable Bui read, which culminated in the institution of these proceedings, simply recalled, what he had heard from the leaked audio. And so they are not words, the words contained in this statement are not words that Honorable Bui generated, or they are not a figment of his imagination. they flow directly from the leaked audio. So they talk about breaking the 8, etc., are not his words. Well, just to place that on record. But the General of Police, you see, if you go through the record of proceedings that this committee furnished you with, you find that there is some accusation which has been labeled against you, which is to the effect that you orchestrated the recording of the leaked audio as IGP. I want you to speak directly to this particular accusation. Did you play any role in respect of the recording of the leaked audio?
Honorable Chair, like the chairman asked initially, I did not play any role in it.
Now, IGP, you also read through the proceedings and you would find that in it, you may want to respond to this in the open. I don't know how it sits with you, but you were also accused of being the worst IGP this country has ever had. How did you receive the accusation, and what is your reaction?
Honorable Chair, thank you very much. Honorable Chair, I think probably my brother wanted to say I'm the best and he missed it. Because the records are there for everybody to see. The beauty of mankind is that everybody has an opinion and he can express it in any form of shape. But that has not changed the facts. And this is the point, Honorable Chair. Since my colleagues and I and the rest of the commands across the country had opportunity, by the grace of God and with the honor done me by His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we committed ourselves to transforming the organization to become the best institution in the country and a reference point for Africa and beyond in a teamwork fashion based on Genesis 1:26. So even granted that I'm the worst, then all of us collectively are the worst, including probably my brother who was serving in that capacity as member of the team that I lead. So I think it was a slip of tongue on his part. But let me speak to the issue. This is what it is. We, the current administration, want to be the best in terms of all those who have come before us. And we have a good reason for that, Honorable Chair. And we are there getting on to becoming the best in the history of the country. And I'll explain. The reason why we want to be the best and we are getting to be the best as a police administration under my leadership is that when most of our forebearers were there, we saw what they did right and the challenges they face. So being a graduate of management and leadership and a continuous student of sociology, psychology, and philosophy, It is just clear that when you saw your forebears doing what they were doing, and you saw what they were doing right, and you saw the challenges they were facing, and you have this background, and you have the opportunity, you surely should perform better than them. And this is simple. You do what they were doing right, you learn from their mistake and make them better. So if you add them to what they were doing right, there's no way you cannot be better than them. And this is what we are doing. And at the point, maybe I will share with you so many interventions we have put across the country, and working in concert with all the other security agencies that has brought us to this level of peace, security, law and order across the country in an unprecedented way. But the next point, Honorable Chair, is the fact that we don't want to be the best in the whole life of the police service, but rather we want those who come after us to be better than us, because by the same yardstick they are watching us in terms of what we are doing, those that we are getting right, and the challenges that we are facing, so that they will be able to outperform us. And when they do that, then they will also become better than us and all our forebears. And when that happens, we will end up building strong institutions and not having strong men. And this is what we are doing. So it is not true that my administration is the worst. It can never be. He missed it. He missed it. And with your permission, I will speak to a few of the interventions that we put across. First, your Honorable Chair, we came in at a time that so many places across the country were engulfed by criminal elements, especially armed robbers all over the place. And now, across all the major highways, you can feel it. In the past, when you are traveling from Kintampo, Bupe Tamale, you normally have to say your last prayers. What is the situation now? In the past, when you are traveling from Tafo, Osimu, Begro to Kwau, it was virtually a no-go area. In the past, when you are traveling from Kintampo, Zamrama to Prime, it was a horrific journey. In the past, when you are traveling from Efijase through Kumau to Robonso to Mamikrobo, you must forget it. In the past, when you are traveling from Bamboy, Bole, Tuna to Wa, it's another ball game. In the past, when you are traveling from Takwa to Bogoso, Wasakropon, it was a hard scene. In the past, when you are traveling from Dungaonofin even to Asimfosu, a terrible situation. And from Praso to New Adubiase to my big brother's hometown Bekwai to Kumasi, it was another thing. I can go on and on and on. And as for Donkokrom, it was a daily thing. We've worked together as a team at all levels of command and across all the security agencies to normalize the situation. Equally, the crimes that were happening, residential robberies in all our cities, we've stemmed the tide in a committed way. It is just one. Honorable Chair, with the support of the Police Council, with discussions, and with the approval of His Excellency the President, we have created 7 more new police regions to bring policing closer to the people of this country. Because our assessment when we came to office, we saw that policing across the country was very minimal, roughly about 47 or thereabout %. But with instructions from Mr. President, we've been able to deepen policing in a manner that has never happened before. And that dovetailed into the concept of visibility, where we've demonstrated the presence of policing at all corners of the country through the establishment of 144 regional FPU bases across the country. Currently, the establishment, we've been able to roll out 121 of them. And this comes with an average of 35 officers, number of motorbikes, a vehicle, to ensure that they are engaging the communities, they are patrolling the highways, and then they are patrolling the communities so that they will have their peace of mind to live their life. Honorable Chair, I can go on and on and on. When we came, we have established Police Emergency Medical Intervention Fund with the approval of Mr. President, where 6.1 million cedis is in there to ensure that every police officer who gets injured in the course of duty can be sent to everywhere in the world to give treatment to the person in order to come on board. Honorable Chair, in the process, as we have seen, with our quest to engage the communities and win their hearts and minds, gone across the country with my team, analyze and identify and analyze all their concerns, working on putting measures in place through special groups in order to ensure that they work and keep them safe. Honorable Chair, we have also worked on the issue of decentralizing so many things that were centralized at the headquarters. The welfare department, counseling department, intelligence unit, processing of certain things, including criminal checks. So we are on the quest of ensuring that at the end of the day, we leave the organization better than we come to find it. So all these interventions, almost about 45 or thereabout of them, and putting it together, working with the other security agencies, that is what has brought us far in terms of the type of internal security that we enjoy. So would anybody coming to say that you are the West IGP, it's unfounded, it's unfortunate, and I think the best the person could have done, if he has nothing to say, is probably keep quiet and allow the good people of this country to make a determination on us. And Honorable Chair, the final point on this matter is that it is not about Dampari. It's about the police administration. It is not about Dampari. It's about the police administration. The police is not a sole proprietorship. It is an institution with governance and management structures. Dampari is just one of the officers involved in the governance and the management structure. So that is what it is. And we work in concept and make sure that all decisions that we need to take, we take it as a group. And when it needs the attention of the police council, we get that as well. But the interesting point is this. As my colleagues will bear us out, or will bear me out, all these decisions, where it matters, we've been sending to the the regions, the districts, the divisions, and the stations for them to hold meetings and get their inputs involved. And that's the level of teamwork that we brought to bear on the work that we do. So it isn't about Dampari. It is about an institution that we have decided to work together, because nobody put a rope on our neck to join the service, and at the end of the day, the service doesn't belong to me, it doesn't belong to any individual. But once we are there to earn our daily bread in service of the people, we have to find a way of working together. And that is what I have done since I came, and my colleagues are the best witnesses for that. I thank you.
IGP, so let me place on record that the police service is not on trial here. And so, like counsel pointed out much earlier, we have some terms of reference that guides us in, the conduct of this exercise. Now, you spoke at length about we in the collective. It's not about Dampare, it's about the police administration. So you believe in teamwork. Is that correct, sir?
Honorable Chair, that is more than correct.
Now, the witnesses before you have told this committee that under your watch, the Police Management Board, also known as POMAP, has become dysfunctional. Dysfunctional in the sense that it has become a one-man show. In other words, the IGP does not consult members of POMAP for purposes of reporting to the council. Please, sir, what's your reaction to this?
Honorable Chair, that is falsehood. And like I've demonstrated to you, and you also refer from my speech, and look at it, you called me and only me to appear. All of them, including some of them who were on sick leave, said, what is happening? I will suspend my sick leave and come. Because since you was in office, you've told us that we are a chain, and the time we break, anytime it breaks, is because somebody is retiring. We took that part out and connect the chain again. So if anybody sits anywhere to say that you don't consult, then that person is trying to be so mischievous to the level that he doesn't wish the organization well and doesn't wish the country well. This is the point. Every meeting, every major issue,
Inspector General of Police.
Yes.
One dimension of this interrogation which we inform our recommendations is about matters concerning the setup that you had. So please, you interrogate these matters critically in camera. So if you can veer off all the challenges of the service, the people who protect us should not air their challenges, because people should build confidence in the setup. So I'll crave your kind indulgence that in some of these areas of police and what you might be going through and unity and disunity will be better addressed in camera. Yes.
Honorable Chair, I am answering a question about what is out there in the public. The person is saying that I don't do what I'm supposed to do with the team.
Yes.
And I'm answering to it, and the witnesses to the question is out here, is in here with us. And I need to speak to it so that the public, which has been misinformed, is re-informed with the truth.
You've done that sufficiently.
And I have to end it and nail it. Honorable Chair,
yes,
I have to end it and nail it. Other than that, at the end of the day, if there is snake you are killing, as our forefathers have told us, you must make sure that it is really dead. So the head needs to be cut off. So permit me to complete the cutting off of the head. Thank you.
A lot of cutting off of the head will be done in camera.
Honorable Chair, I'm cutting off the head that is in public. So, the point is simple. It is a lie and it should not be tolerated. Because my colleagues are here. They know, and I'm saying 3 things and I'll end on that. That every time there is any issue anywhere across the country that is of national importance, beyond the normal meetings we have all the time, at times thrice in a week, with some of them saying that, George, is too much because at times we just enter the office and you call us again on a matter. Beyond that, every single one, we have meetings on them. And all the ministers are there. And beyond that, we have the meetings, even including odd hours, in the night, and at times Saturdays, Sundays, because the matters of policing, the matters of security are risen, and we can't wait. Because if you wait, the situation will get out of hand. And this is what we've been doing. And when 95 to 96% of the time, I give room for errors because nobody is perfect, and I'm not. I wait for all of them to speak, and they are here. And after that, they call me magnetic mind. I would then summarize all the position of each one of them, itemize them, and at times I ask them, how many should we have? How many itemization do you think I'm going to have based on this meeting that we've had? And some of them, today we are tired, give us only 10. We are tired, give us 15, or go 8 or out. So at times we have the meeting discussions, and it's like, George, are you doing Ghana movie? Are you going to do part 1, 2, and 3 in this summary? That is the way we do things. And honorable thing, the second thing is to do with the fact that we consider ourselves as civil servant, and every servant has a master, and the masters of we, the police officers, are the public, even including a week-year-old child. That if something is happening to that week-year-old child, we'll go to his aid or her aid, because that old-year child is our master and we are the servant. And because I head the organization, I call myself the chief servant, and my colleagues are here. They know it. And being the chief servant, it means to mean that I'm the least among them, even though I lead them. And this is how I demonstrate them. One, anytime we are moving outside, all of them goes, and I'm the last car to move. When we get to the destination, because of the teamwork spirit that we have, which was also demonstrated here when we arrived, we all alight, line up in succession, in command position, and we greet each other, and then we walk to where we're supposed to go to. When we get there, still being the chief servant, I wait to ensure, and they are here, that each and every one of them has gotten a chair to sit before all of us decide to sit in unison. And when we finish and go back, what I do, they go ahead of me to make sure that everybody is okay, because I'm the chief servant. And when we arrive back to the office or wherever our return place will be, we do the same. Everybody get down, we greet each other, then we do debriefing to find out what exactly happened and what are the lessons that we can put. And they are here. So it is never true. Those people should stop disrespecting the public, because it's just not fair. And the final one, as a chief servant, anytime there's any private family thing associated with any of my commanders, I personally call them, urge them, offer any support that I need to offer, including my own brother. I was there for him 100% when his mother passed on, asking all questions about the development, the movement, about the funeral. And on the day of the funeral, marshal all the commanders at Poma went and sympathized with him. And what I do additionally to build that teamwork, to make sure that all belong, is the fact that I make sure each one of them, when I address them, something that I call regimental diplomacy, even though I'm the head. I use please, thank you, brother and sister. And this is what has glued us together to be working the way we are working and to be protecting the good people of this country the way we are protecting. So it is a big lie if anybody comes here and make this statement. And that person, I think, need to apologize to the public. I thank you.
Who did you have in mind when you said you helped your brother? Is he one of the witnesses?
I'm talking to my big brother, Brajoj, COP. You see, because of the informality that has developed over the years, at times, even in a formal setting, I get it wrong. So it's about my big brother, COP, Alex George Mensah.
Okay, so the records will capture that. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so my last preliminary question. You see, IGP, one other thing which has been said about you is that when you policed the Asin-North by-election, you deployed virtually the entire POMAB membership. And so names like COP Yohunu, COP Awini, etc., were mentioned. And the conclusion drawn is that those deployments were inimical to the electoral fortunes of the MPP in the Asin-North by-election. Sir, what is your reaction to this in terms of deployments? I mean, it's something that you may, in your estimation, you are the IGP, if you think that if you share with us, it might compromise, you know what I'm talking about. You can decline to answer and then do that when we go in camera. But what is your reaction to this?
Honorable Chair, my answer will have no security implications. It's a very simple thing, and I've said it time with that number. So my views and the views of my team and the commanders across the country are out there in the public already. But let me record it by way of summary. The first point is this. When my colleagues and I took over, we realized that anytime there's election, we were too late to operationalize our security arrangement and go about setting of National Election Security Task Force and all that, so close to the election. So there are always issues. So we committed ourselves to mainstreaming election security in all our police operations. So the first thing we did was to establish what we call Police Election Security Secretariat to be involved and streamline election security across the police, so that when one election ends, the policing of the next election begins immediately. So this has been the template that my colleagues and I have been using in handling all subsequent elections since I assumed office. And we've done that for the internal elections of all the political parties, and we have also used the same blueprint to handle all by-elections. But this is the fundamental point. In the past, realize that all by-elections, from Talensi through Chereponi to Atiwa to Ayawaso and other places, normally do turn violent. So we decided as a team to interrogate the issue and find out what is causing it. And realized that we're making a mistake from the security point of view. Because when the political parties are treating that by-election as a national election in a single constituency, we were treating it as a local election and then relaxing on the security and leaving it in the hands of the local policing authority. Whilst we have everybody in Ghana at that location taking playing one part or the other in that elections. So we resolved that if the political parties and the other stakeholders involved in these by-elections, if they decide to play it local, we, the police, will play it local. If they decide to play district, we, the police, will play district. That means that it's a fair match. If they decide to play it regional, we, the police, will play regional. But if they decide to consider the election as a national one, then we, the policing too, will be national. And I know this is also not tenable. And on the lighter side, if they decide to play it international, we also will do it international. So it is that inform the deployment. Because the whole Ghana is at that constituency. So the whole police must also be at that constituency. And that is what has helped us. That's all the by-elections that has been done using this model has not resulted in any violence. And that's why I want to end it. I thank you, Honorable Chair.
Chairman, I yield for now.
Okay.
Yes.
Honorable Yabuama, if you can commence your interrogations.
Chairman, I believe these are preliminary matters.
Yes.
Not going into...
No, not going into serious adduction of evidence here.
Very well. Yes, sir. IGP. You know Chief Bugri Nabu personally?
Honorable Chair, I know Chief Bugri Nabu, and my knowledge of him is like the knowledge that I have for most people that I come across, and like the knowledge I have for virtually everybody at the committee level, and also so many Ghanaians out there. Thank you.
Does he visit your office?
Honorable Chair, it's not that I'm aware.
When some of the witnesses
Inspector General of Police, when he asked you this question, that does he visit your office, you said not that you are aware of. Is there any recording that, for instance, Atachia came to the IGP's office, and even if when we are not there, somebody will tell you that in your absence, so and so came to your office?
Honorable Chair, I have my ADC who let me know if anybody is in my office. But the aspect of recording and everything is done at the reception area.
If somebody came to where you are as the IGP, you'll be informed that Atachian was here.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
So I think the question demanded a yes or no answer. But when you say not that you are aware of, then you leave the issue at large.
Honorable Chair, if that is the understanding, then I'm sorry.
Yes,
please. I don't. The answer, not that I'm aware, simply means that he has not visited me.
Yes, please. Thank you for the clarification here.
Yeah, Chairman. So Chief Bugri Nabu does not have any commercial dealings with the police administration. That's it.
That is correct. And for that, I want to respond to the fact that it's one of the falsehoods that have been put out in the public domain. He has no dealings, and I hear some contract, nothing. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Some of the allegations made to the committee was with regards to promotions. Chairman, I'm sure I'm permitted to be, and I'm within the confines of, I don't want to exceed, that some officers are due promotions, especially those at your level. I know some have to go to the police council for recommendations and approval. What is the situation with regards to promotions? Are there any hold-ups with regards to promotion of certain junior officers within the service?
Honorable Chair, there is no hold-up of promotion of any junior officer in the whole police service. Even as we speak, the structure has been that any junior officer who is 4 years are sent to training and they are promoted. And we are waiting to have all of them promoted. Those who are due, the next set of junior officers who are due for promotion, who are now, we have worked on in trying to rebuild their capacity, send them to Achirematin in the eastern region to reshape and recalibrate them, are currently there, and we are rolling out these and making sure that they are promoted in December. And we've arranged it in such a way that it becomes like something like a Christmas stuff. So nobody in the service, at the junior rank that you are saying, whose promotion is being held. So that is another set of concocted story that is being put out there for mischievous reasons.
What about those senior officers whose promotions have to be sent from management to council?
Honorable Chair, every one of them, with the exception of a few, have been sent. And the few who have been sent, and the few who are there, is based on the fact that beyond the number of years that you have been in the position, there is other factors. Other factors. And I'm told a few is about 7 or 8 or 9 other factors that come into it. And those other factors include competence, include vacancy, include integrity, including all other factors. And when these, beyond that, it becomes the preserve of the police council. And from that level, who make recommendations to His Excellency Mr. President, and for that to be effected. So as it stands, everybody who's supposed to be promoted based on the junior rank has been done. Everybody who's supposed to be promoted based on the senior rank has been done. And that is where we are. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
So the grumbling officers, senior officers, says promotion, that has not taken effect. It's not from POMAC, but from the Police Council.
Your Excellency, Honorable Chair, that is the position because they are the people to promote. And more importantly, recently a meeting was held and some consideration has been done. But the most important thing is that everybody who's supposed to be promoted in line with our policies are being promoted. But the point that has to be made is that it's not a question about how many years we have been at the place. We will have all loved to be promoted as soon as we have 4 years and thereabout. Vacancy, competence is another thing factor into it. I myself, at a point, I was on my rank for 6 years. And I didn't complain because I understand.
Is that a practice that you can be at your rank for 6 years? Because we have your promotions here. And that I can tell the committee that between 1997 and 2003. That's about 6 years. You're also a subtenant. But it's also on record that from ASP in 1996 to DSP, I don't have the date here, but to superintendent was just about 2 years or less than that.
Honorable Chair, in my introductory remark, I did alluded to that, and I did say,
chartered as an accountant, you were jumped from one position to superintendent of police. Is that policy still in place? Are those who have, for those who have upgraded themselves academically?
Honorable Chair, that policy, as far as I'm concerned, with the passage of Constitutional Instrument CI 76 2012, that policy, from my reading of that CI 76 2012, is no more in operation.
We determine the seriousness of that, Mr. Annan. We were also told that some junior officers have been jumped or triple jumped by your good self without having gone through the merits, and it became an issue for us to interrogate. Can you speak to that, please?
Honorable Chair, the important thing is that these promotions, which is in line with our regulations in terms of special recommendation, nobody has been jumped 3 times. But the most important thing is this: these are matters that are discussed by police council and approved. So if a decision for their work, and if the challenge is not beyond them, or if the challenge then go beyond them, then drawing to the attention of the relevant commissioner and the schedule and handle. So now that you've brought to my attention, I'll go and look at it. If the commander there has not been able to look at it, I'll go and look at it, and in my usual self, work with my colleagues and see what that issue is.
There seem to be a lot of units under your administration. Inspection unit, visibility, and recently we heard of the special dampari unit. Do you have any special dampari unit for purposes of special operations who are untouchable, who don't report to anybody and to the Inspector General of Police? And we are told some of them have beard, some wear earrings, and not properly attired, and a lot more. Is there any unit within the service like that?
Honorable Chair, first of all, there is no unit called Special Dampari Unit. It's a figment of people's imagination. And I think the point must be made. The second point is that there is a police intelligence directorate which complements police operations. And what has happened in the past is that we were having challenges when it comes to these operations, and we needed to top up with our intelligence, and the intelligence were at only the national level. So my colleagues and I, once again, worked together, and we decided to decentralize that unit such that each of the 25 policing commands will have their own intelligence unit that shape intelligence gathering to inform the operations of the region. So all those units are under the various regional commanders, and then they also work in tandem with the National Director General in charge of intelligence. They don't report to me. Thank you.
Not to personalize matters, You want to come in? Okay.
Oh, Aji. The concluding part of your response is where I want to, proceed from. You said they don't report to you. Now, part of the allegations against you is that unit in question reports only to you. They don't take instructions from your commanders. I think that was part of the testimony before the committee when previous witnesses appeared. So, sir, what's your reaction to that?
Honorable Chair, like I said, they are a unit that has been institutionalized with the commanders and a chain of command up to the national level, with a director general in charge. But when you go to the regions, it's like CID, which work with the regional commander as one of his subordinates, and when it comes to criminal investigations, and yet they also work in tandem with the director general CID. This is the same framework that has been used for the establishment and decentralization of the intelligence component of the police service. In the past, it's like intelligence were things that we needed to keep improving as an institution and also work across other security agencies and the intelligence component, and to make sure that this country continues to be at peace with itself. So the units are institutionalized. The units are with the regional commanders, and at the national level, they have a director general who is in charge of them, and who from time to time give us a briefing on our daily meetings, on our weekly meetings, and when we also have emergency meetings on matters of concern, and we get it done. There is nothing like anybody or a group of people out of the normal chain of command reporting to Dampara on anything. It is a lie.
IG, what is your administration's relationship with the military high command? We were given an impression that all wasn't well with the police administration and the military high command.
Honorable Chair, this is another lie just to paint you black, or typically calling a dog a bag neck and hanging. We have an excellent relationship with all the heads of the security agencies. And it's so excellent that at the end of the day, the cordiality goes beyond official work. The beauty of it is this. Constitutionally, each and every of the agencies has their role to play. And we know where we also need to work together in what I term institutional teamwork and get things done for this country. So we urge these people to stop trying to put our heads against each other. It's shameful. It's not good for this country. And you cannot do this. You should stop it. They can use any other thing to get anything that they want, but they shouldn't use that. They should be patriotic. Because that's the only place we have called home, Ghana. So in their quest to achieve their selfish interest, they shouldn't create confusion. So Honorable Chair, that is what it is. And I know that's how it sits. We'll continue to work together as various security agencies, helping each other in the interest of the country, for Ghana, our beloved country, to continue to be at peace with itself. I thank you.
I can see that your lawyer is nodding. I don't know what this is intended for. Yes.
Mr. Chairman, when he said Ghana, our beloved country, I remembered the conclusion from Kwame Nkrumah, it's free forever.
Thank you. IG, you once served as the ADC to former President Mills, and COP Mensah also once served as the ADC to Vice President Akkar. Would you want to comment on that role, especially when some of the witnesses, or from our information, try to use that as a weapon against your office, in my humble view?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Honorable Chair, I'm happy you spoke to that fact. And I want to take this opportunity to urge all my colleagues in all the non-partisan institutions to keep the sanctity of that institution and stop trying to impute politics into it in a manner that will compromise its responsibility, and especially in my case, the police service, in the maintenance of law and order. And I'm happy you did mention the fact that my big brother, George, served as an ADC during President Rawlings and Vice President Akkar's time. Before him was another big brother of mine, the former Inspector General of Police, Mr. David Asante-Apietu, who also served as the ADC during President Rawlings and Vice President Akkar's regime. Then after that, ASP, I have to get the name correct, another ASP served as the ADC during President Rawlings and Vice President Akkar's and Vice President Mills' time. Then in the course of his tenure, I was also called upon to go and serve as an ADC to His Excellency, the Vice President, Professor Mills. And I was there for a year and about 6 or 7 months. And I was asked to be replaced because I had become a chartered accountant, and I was going to be promoted to the rank of subtenant based on my academic qualification. So I cannot continue to serve as an ADC. So I was replaced by, that time, I'm not sure whether he was an ASP or DSP, and may his soul rest in peace, another brother of mine, Frank Kofi. So from there, all the other regimes, we have had police officers by our arrangement serving as ADC to Vice President. And you will be there, you will be called, it's a call to duty, you can't stop it. But beyond that, after serving as an ADC to Professor Mills, which was somewhere, I need to call it 2007 and 2008, thereabout, and I stand to be corrected on that. Came back to be the deputy auditor, went to UN mission, returned from the UN mission, went for further studies, returned from further studies, and came to serve as special assistant to Honorable Kandapa when he was the Minister for the Interior. When my father, Honorable Kandapa, was moved to Ministry of Defense, another father of mine, Honorable Kwamna Battles, came in to serve as the minister, and he maintained me as a special assistant. And thereafter, in the course of the 2007 floods, I was there in the office, and Honorable Kwamna Battles said, His Excellency President Kufuor wants to see you. I went, I was ushered in to the office of Dr. Mr. Chirin Hesse, now the Chancellor of University of Ghana. And the idea was that the President Kufuor has found it fit to appoint me as the national coordinator for the management of the disaster. And that is how I have served Ghana outside my policing career. I thank you.
Behind you are members of POMAC, I'm sure. Members of POMAC. seated behind you. I believe so.
Yes, sir.
So that notion of you running a one-man show, because we're told that you are running a one-man show, it's all about Dampare. Dampare. You are not involving POMAC. And it's very, very important for us to hear from you on this, especially when it's a creation of the institution by your legislation. Thank you.
Honorable Chair, I think I addressed this question area, but I'll re-echo the fundamental points. Unfortunately, they are not on oath, so that they cannot testify on this matter. If they had been on oath, we would have heard them, what they will say. They call it United POMAP. United POMAP. That's what they call it. And it's a chain. Nobody breaks it. Unless you are going to a retirement, we take you out, and they will reconnect the chain. And I said, we can't go anywhere without making sure that they are ahead of me. We can't arrive at any destination without making sure that we account for everybody. We cannot go and sit at anywhere without making sure that everybody has a chair. And we cannot start any meeting without making sure that where is everyone? And if the person is not on leave, the person is not doing any other assignment, we make sure that we even wait for the person. So this whole idea, like I said, is trying to put certain things together to paint you black and make sure that you don't look presentable in the eyes of everybody. It is never true. And I said it fundamentally. The Lord that I serve, the God Almighty that shapes my life, He instituted teamwork. And I get incomplete when I'm not functioning in a team. Because I'm not sure whether what I'm putting out there, if I've had a second thought, it will be better. In any case, I have one philosophical belief. It takes other human beings for other human beings to be human beings. So in the absence of other human beings, I feel incomplete. And knowing that it's an institution and not a sole proprietorship, and even a sole proprietorship, you still have to work with people. An institution that does not belong to me, I come and monopolize it. Then I'm not a good leader. Then I'm not a manager. And they know within their hearts of hearts that they were paddling for, so in order to package it and send it to places and make me look bad, thinking that as it has normally been done in our environment, when people go and lie about you and say all things about you, you never get opportunity to speak to the matter. It is a lie. It isn't about Dampare. It's about the police service. It's about Ghana. And it's about the peace and security of this country. I thank you.
So it's good we are giving you the opportunity to speak in public in the presence of the witnesses who made those allegations. And my last question, Chairman. What led to that letter interdicting the two officers, which was subsequently withdrawn? Thank you very much, Chairman, for the opportunity.
Honorable Chair, I thank you very much. And that is also another thing people have used in trying to get to me. The truth of the matter is this. When all these things happen, whilst we are focused on ensuring that we work together as a team across the country and also across all the other security agencies to continue to maintain peace and security for our beloved country, then you get to a point and these things happen. And you feel pain that your own brothers can go and do this against you. But you forgive because such is nature. And the more you forgive, the more you become stronger and preserve your health. So I moved on. But I said that whatever is going on, I recused myself from the process. So I was not part of whatever decision that was taken to interdict or de-interdict anyone. It is a matter that was considered at the police council, and they handled it in my absence. And anytime any issue about this particular incident is discussed anywhere within the police leadership, they feel my absence, because I think and I believe that is the right thing to do. And that is what happened. I am not involved in interdiction and the interdiction of anyone. I thank you.
Yes, I can observe that Siopi Mensah, the lawyer you brought, he's not said one word, but he's been drinking a lot of water, you know. My colleague, I've been observing you are drinking water. What's the matter? And even as a chairman, you see my water, I have not drank any water.
Mr. Chairman, you said you will not talk. So I was drinking the water, waiting for the lunch.
Well, I think it's very opportune to give the only female on the committee an opportunity to, interrogate the matters with IGP mounting the witness stand.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Chair, I think most of my questions has been exhausted by Honorable Patrick Boama, but I have one or two for my big brother and my boss as well.
Okay. Thank you, Mom. You have only two questions. The younger man who is the vice chairman, is telling me that for health considerations, we should take about maybe 5 minutes break so that people can stretch their legs, and those who want to use the washroom.
Excitement. 3 p.m. starting. And junior brothers, who I expected them to come to me, time I met him, if by my rough calculation, to be more than 8 months or thereabout.
Inspector General of Police, your physical contacts may be few. What about your telephone engagements?
The telephone engagement is along the same line as the physical contact.
My lord. IG, I think what I'm curious about, the whole world is also curious about. From the preamble you built earlier on before you answered your questions, indicates the witnesses were a very good friend to you. At the time of this recording, can you tell this committee the relationship between you and the witnesses? Thank you.
Honorable Chair, the relationship has not changed. It has always been the same. And as you saw when we break, in spite of the fact I'm the Inspector General of Police, he's my big brother. I went to him and shook his hand, asked him how he's doing, asked him how a person I've always called as a mother is doing, and we have a very quick chat. That is what it is. And in the same vein, even my junior brothers, who I expected them to come to me, I have to walk to them. And also to tell them that it has been a while. And we have a chat. And my own kid brother wants to hug me, and I allow him to hug me. So that is how deep and how human-centered I am, because it takes other human beings for me to be a complete human being.
Thank you. IG, I know you have a script, and Chief Bugri Nabu told this committee he did the recording all by himself. He went to the extent of telling the committee where he purchased the gadgets for the recording. I therefore want to find out, how do you feel when your colleagues accuse you of masterminding the recordings and to the extent of doctoring the recordings? The tape, sorry.
Honorable Chair, as a human being, like all of us, when your own brothers have done what they did, and instead of owning up and taking responsibility and probably apologizing for us to move on, they try to cook baseless allegation and level it and smear it against you. And without a shred of evidence, as I said earlier on, you have been asked to speak to it. I would definitely feel bad. But who am I? There's nothing I can do about it. And if I feel bad, it's to some extent, but as a Christian that I am, forgiveness is a medicine. And that is what I've just eaten. I've drunk. By going to my brothers and just letting them know that, as far as I'm concerned, whatever they have done is not an issue to me, because the Lord that I serve keep comforting me in a manner that is beyond my comprehension. So I feel no hatred, pain, or whatever towards them. They are my brothers. And their children are my kids. Because the most important thing is this. If all of us in this room, we are left, all of you leave, and it's left with them and I, and something is happening to me, they will be my only hope. So if I'm unable to build bridges with them, probably I will lose my life because they were not there to help me. In the same vein, in spite of all what has happened, if there's anything now and beyond that I think I can do, or they themselves think I can be of help for them, I will not hesitate to do that, because that's the teachings of the Bible. I thank you.
Inspector General of Police, I thought your forgiveness will abide the outcome of these investigations, because you don't know the full extent of what they have against you. So why are you forgiving so early? They've not. Counsel. Oh, you want to overrule me? Yes, because I was thinking that IG will hold his horses, and then what is going to happen is that when we recline and retire, and the evidence is being unearthed in camera, and then he will determine whether, in the face of what some people will say or will not say, that large heart of forgiveness will continue to work or not.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes, my
Honorable
brother.
Chairman. I don't want to be the one that always will raise an objection. But as humorous as we want to be, Mr. Chairman, these are your last remarks about the quantum of the missiles that are waiting my client. It's somehow prejudicial. Mr. Chairman, but the way you presented it, that if it's like when somebody says unim the free throw bank, watch it at the check. That's the way I see it.
No, sir. In fact, I cannot predict what any of these individuals will say. I don't know it. It's a fact. That's why I keep telling you that we members of this committee, we don't have malice aforethought. So I wouldn't know.
Honorable Chairman.
Yes, sir.
So far as I am concerned, at least for now, I have everything that they have against us. And this is captured in the invitation letter. So when we get to the other bridge, we will cross it.
So you want to now agree with me that the forgiveness level of the IG has come too early? You should repent from dead works.
Jesus said 77 times 7. So we have not exhausted the scope.
Okay.
We are still within the limits
of
Jesus' prescription.
Okay then. So the good lady will continue.
But Honorable Chair, before she continues, I want to make the point that this issue of additional evidence against me and all that, I find it very uncomfortable. And the reason is this. We have all the issues and all the tapes here. And at the end of the day, I have been asked to speak to these issues, and I'm speaking to them. So at any point, if there's any other thing that comes up, wherever they want to be, I will speak to it. But I feel very uncomfortable when statements are made as if there is some hidden thing somewhere that will be thrown at me for me to regret, and therefore I should suspend my forgiveness to them. The second point, Honorable Chair, is as far as I'm concerned, with the clearness of conscience and with my belief in God, I know there is nothing anywhere against me. And if there is anything like that, then those who have put it together, they should think twice. But whatever it is, I stand by my forgiveness to them, and I will not change, because that is what the Lord God that I serve has made me to understand. I thank you.
Yes, I was only poking fun. I didn't intend that under this table there's a bomb that is about to be released against the IGP. And I keep telling my colleague, those who know me, they know me very well. There's nothing hidden. As a matter of fact, we find the way our secretariat is managing affairs are super excellent, because every proceedings, even the one that we are having now, they will give it to all those who are coming to appear before us. And with the greatest of respect, there is nothing that we have that we've not given you. And in fairness to the Inspector General of Police, there's nothing that anybody has given to this committee that we have not given you. So there's nothing again we have in our hands, except to say that when we go in camera, then if you said X or Y and it is bare, you say, do you have anything to substantiate it? That is with them, not with us. And I cannot tell you in advance what they are going to say. I don't have that level of clairvoyance. So please relax about what is going on and trust this committee that we are not here to shortchange anybody. There's nobody who is powerful enough to cause us to slant evidence or do something untoward to the head of anybody. Well, after all, we know where you people are, your careers, your families, and the rest. We are very sensitive to what is going on. We wish above all things that we never formed this committee, but it's happened. So, Inspector General of Police and your lawyer, who is my subject, you know, he's not made that confession to you. Yes, it's traditional of our Lord is me, and because of, I mean, I don't know whether it's legal fees or whatever, it's forgotten. So it's going to be good, and it's going to be very truthful. There will be no malice aforethought. I pray you. I was only joking that, oh, you are too quick to forgive, you know. That's what I was saying. It's not there's nothing we have that won't give it to you. So nobody takes you by surprise. It is not even fair to take anybody by surprise. This committee won't do that. So the yes, please, we need to make a very important acknowledgement that we have the deputy opposition leader in the person of
minority leader.
Oh, I should use the word minority.
Well,
okay.
We are 50-50. So
We went past that word long time ago. There is nothing like that. I'm a minority, deputy minority leader.
Yeah, okay. We want to welcome in our midst a leader of the House, Honorable Ama Kofi Boa. Yes, a very, very good friend of mine. And he is the gentleman who made the statement, Aji. So take a good look at him now. And he's also one of my key brothers on the Mines and Energy Committee. We need to acknowledge him. He came to just observe proceedings. Leader, you are most welcome.
Thank you, Chair. Thank you, Chairman.
Yes.
I wasn't here when
we started.
But I am very sure that the substance and the reasons why this referral was made by the Speaker has really been stated. I think that at the end of the day, we all believe that we should have a professional police service at the heart of everything else, whose core objective is to ensure the safety and security of the state with professionals that are dedicated to that job. And I think that is the core of why you are here. So we are very happy to have them. I'm very proud of what they do every day. Thank you.
Thank you, Leader, for your kind words. It seems to me that is the purpose of everything. Yeah. So, my good lady on my right will continue.
Thank you, Chair. My last question. IG, I want all of us to disabuse the perceptions out there. From the onset of these proceedings, the evidence adduced to the fact that the tape was meant for the president. And Chief Bugri Nabu went to the extent of telling the committee that he handed over the tape to the president. I was surprised when the witnesses mentioned that you have the original tape. What can you tell the committee about this? Or what can you say about this? Thank you.
Honorable Chair, another wide allegation. I don't know which of them, my brothers who made that statement. Then I could probably ask the committee for him to go with me and tell me where I put it. Because technically, I don't have it. I don't know about it. So why should somebody come here and make such wild allegation without proving a bit of it? And then I'm asked to respond to it. Honorable Chair, I beg of you. I beg of you. I don't have it. And I pray that maybe going forward, we should make sure when people make allegations, they should provide at least a shred of evidence before maybe an invitation is made for somebody to come and speak to it. But now, looking at the proceedings and the way I feel, it's like allegations have been made, and then nobody provided a shred of evidence, and the allegations are out there in the public, and the allegations touches on my person, even though it has nothing directly to do with me, especially with all the wild allegations they are made about the management of the police service, which I do with my team, because without the word we, I can't make any pronouncement when I'm leading an organization. I don't use the word I. Then, I'm being asked to speak to allegations that have not been substantiated with a shred of evidence. Then, after I've answered the allegations, I'm being told that when there is a in-camera meeting, those people who have evidence to now substantiate an allegation, then why couldn't we have waited for them to provide all those sort of allegations, even though belated? Evidence, even though belated. For myself and my counsel to look at them, and probably those that extend beyond me with my management board, whom I always work in concert with, to look at them, and then we can come and apply them appropriately. But now, allegation unsubstantiated, I'm speaking to it, and my feeling is that is the bit of it that will be for the public, but the rare game has been put is what they now have again against me. And yet we have also been told that it's not a police service which is on trial here, because we have police institutional structures to deal with anybody who has a complaint, which I know they don't have, except that the shame that have come upon them. They are trying to twist it and divert attention. And we allow them to go on that fishing expedition, acting as octopuses in their quest to find something by whatever means to affect my person and my integrity. Honorable Chair, I think we need to look at this carefully, because that is not fair. Having said that, I don't have anything. I don't know about it. And they should stop it. I thank you.
Excuse me. Inspector General of Police, with the greatest of respect, the allegation started at plenary. And the Speaker thought it wise that they should delve into the allegations. So we should be careful the manner in which we want to look at what is happening, lest it can even go to say that the Speaker was wrong. The Speaker should have, with the greatest respect, done his own homework very well and even adduce evidence before making the referral. So I crave your indulgence. It might not be palatable, but what I know, and most people know, that the so-called allegations were on the video, on the audio tape. You will call it allegations. Fine. And those allegations had penetrated the realm called Ghana. It's gone viral. And some people have spoken to those matters. You are doing the same. If they cannot substantiate what they are saying, you are blessed. That's the end of the matter. But we've also been warned that we should be careful that we don't wash our dirty linen in public. So this is a very, strategic interrogation we are trying to do. Not that we didn't have a sense of doing a good job by saying that bring the substance of the matter first before we start the interrogation. Because what we had to start off with is the basic raw material, which is a video. What are we going to do about it? The audio, I'm sorry. So please, it's a sense of how you say, but the sense of parliament is different. Because if you are not careful, then you want to even indict the referral from the Speaker. The Speaker is not considering what we call substantive matters. You know, the Speaker is a conveyor belt of allegations. That will be the import if you push your argument too far. But let's leave it. But today, I'm sure everybody in Ghana will see that this committee has been very fair to the IGP. I have to tell you to your face. Because a window of opportunity was given to the IGP to state his position. We've not asked you for evidence, have we? We've not asked you to give us any evidence. They did the same. But the evidence, if any, will be in camera. So we don't know where we've gone wrong in this matter. But I am of the humble view that we'll give the devil his due. If there is no evidence, trust this committee to state it forcibly that the individuals here, they were on a frolic of their own. The whole thing is actuated by malice. They do not have any evidence. It will be part of our findings of fact. But how can we do the findings of fact if we don't now invite them? Would you be able to substantiate what is on the tape? This is what we are trying to do. Because the tape came first as the allegation, and we need the substance of the tape. And what can we do about it? Unless we call somebody to say whether this is your voice on the tape and the rest of it. So please, I know that it's a difficult moment for everybody. Institutional challenges, the rest of it. But I don't see any other way that we could have gone about what we are doing. You see, because we need to really weigh the issues critically. And then we'll have those moments. And your lawyer will be there if they are unable to substantiate it. We know how to write our report. So please, I know it's a painful moment for you, but we didn't originate the trouble. This committee didn't originate the trouble. And we didn't see any other strategic way of trying to handle a difficult matter like this, which was already in the public domain. The allegations that you are talking about has been fed the public already before we were constituted. So I crave your kind indulgence, have a little patience for us, and trust this committee that there's nothing that will do untoward. And if the evidence is in your favor, you have it. And your name will be hallowed. As for allegations, they can remain allegations. But if you can't prove it, you will say so. That X and Y couldn't prove it. If they can prove it, you will say so. That they proved it. So please, it's like that. I don't want to talk about my allegations against me. I don't want to talk about it. Even concerning this meeting. Yeah. So please, let's have some patience and the truth will come out. You don't have to worry too much about it. Madam, do you have more issues raised?
Mr. Chairman, Honorable Chairman, I have a minor point.
You have a
minor point. Mr. Chairman, going back to where you ended and the process and whether there was a different way of structuring this process. This is taking us back to the point I made earlier. So there is a tape, video or audio, then testimonies of witnesses. The substantiation should have been done at the time that the testimonies were given. That's what has brought us to where we are. And the way it is going now, I'm beginning to get worried about the in-camera proceeding. And my proposition would be as follows: that the people who want to go and do their ex post facto substantiation.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I crave your indulgence. Why are you trying to sort of impugn what you don't know? You don't know.
Honorable Chairman.
Oh, counsel, I crave your indulgence. You see how your client has behaved. He's taking it easy and he's going on a tangent. When I know his pain, I draw his attention that the truth will come out. But I would not want to say, sitting here, to talk about post facto what? Yes, it was us. Listen carefully. It was us, and the sense of what we got about the matter, that we said, let's talk about whatever I want. Then we'll sit in camera and you bring your, what if let me ask you this question. What if they started bringing the evidence in the open, which is so embarrassing and is so serious that it will undermine national security? There would have been, with the greatest of respect, if you like, the unreasonable men who said everything should come into the public space. That is no exercise of discretion. If you like, let me show you the authorities. What we are doing. There's an authority for it. And I know you are a very powerful lecturer, but let's look at, I think you've paid regard to the Supreme Court authority of Raphael Kubaji and versus Asari and others. Council, you know this authority. Yes. The Supreme Court.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Okay, let me tell you what a principle that the Supreme Court enunciated. That's what we call substantial danger of unfair prejudice. There's something like that. That if we are not careful, some matters will bring about substantial danger of unfair prejudice. And also the Supreme Court said the one who is listening to evidence should have the power of what they call discretionary exclusionary rule. That is the point. So the referee or the judge should have the power of discretionary exclusionary rule. So you can use your discretion to exclude some things because of what you and I know could have national security implications. And you could use your discretion to permit some things. So even the Supreme Court allows that this is done. But in the final analysis, I do not know that you will be shortchanged. Because look at all the space we're giving the IGP. I mean, to also, put his case across. Do you want me to go into issues of evidence?
Honorable Chairman.
Please.
So, where I was going to end would have been as follows. Once we complete this public hearing, we would beg leave of the committee and leave and go home and let the committee meet whoever has evidence to substantiate whatever. Subsequently, share that evidence with us. We'll spend time to review it and invite us back.
Council, leave that to us. I've never seen somebody going to play a football match. And as a matter of fact, is trying to determine the scores. I know you are a lawyer of repute, but leave it to the committee. And credit us with a modicum of honesty. 1, powers of discretion, and above all, common sense. Trust me, and I want to say so, and all the members here, Patrick Buama is not cheap. My brother and my vice chairman is not cheap. These are police officers. What will be the credit to us to mess up your client, the head of the police service, and by extension the entire service? All these matters, we've been educated about it. And we will tell you how we're going to run these matters. In fact, we need to also do serious consultations as well, because even in our meeting, I don't have to tell you everything. Before we met you, some issues have come up. It's not got to do with any evidence. It's got to do with procedure, command structures, and how you treat the one in China. We will look at all these things. So please don't be apprehensive about anything. What you are going to get from this committee is that the IGP and any other witness will never be shortchanged by this committee. I want to state that forcefully, because people are calling me about it. I have to be very sensitive about what you are doing. There is nobody here that will...